Hello. Bruh. Bruh. Is that good or what? Jeez. Ah, I see. God. That good? That good? Oh my Jesus Christ. Bruh! What the hell? Oh god. I almost closed OBS down by accident. Jesus. I think that's small enough, right? It's not big enough or nothing. Are we good? I'm going in the front lines, boys. You better join me in the battle. Anyway. Yo, is it small enough or what? Is it big enough or what, bro? Is it good? Dying is sick, bro. I hate dying so much. I hate dying. I hate everybody. Goddamn. I just, dude. You know, big angry is what I am.
Close the door.
What?
Alaric?
Can't hear through doors, stinker. I can't hear through doors. The hell are you on about? Is this my new one? That's sick. Bro, I spent 2k like just 2 days ago. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why is he asleep? Oh my god. Hello, what's this?
Ezra. I think that's enough to say, honestly.
Okay, it's a bit weird.
He didn't like that he could not just jump around on the floor wherever he was. He liked to be able to jump on more places.
Okay,
is what he said.
Why can't
Didn't
I
really make
drag
sense to
him?
me.
Can you drag him?
Because you're probably carrying too much,
Yeah,
and I'm not.
we've learned from our mistakes on having people sleep here, so we need to find a
Yeah.
place to actually put them.
This is the second time he does this. I don't know if he's... I don't know. Want me to put him inside the keep, or...
Yeah, that would be the best.
You missed the wedding yesterday. We got to kill some weird giant things. And I got the last hit on the big, stronger one. It destroyed a lot of things, honestly. I don't really know what it was, honestly. But, so it happened. It kind of smacked my ostrich once, and my ostrich just got mushed. Same with your brother's horse and his bird. Many animals actually died from it, and yeah, we lost some things, but it's fine.
What's happening with his body? Alright.
Lord Aegon lost his warhammer and some armor, but me and the Savior were talking about it, and we gave him some stuff back, so he had something.
Wait, how did he lose it?
I don't know, I guess his stuff just disappeared or broke, I don't know. So I just gave him some of it with Saber's permission. I'm just gonna leave him here for now.
Alright, I mean, we should be able to put them in the guest room. We should be able to get it back, you know.
Yeah. The gun, well, I lost a gun and some gold. That's all I remember that I lost. But I kinda just flopped over at the farm last night, and you know, I just kinda got it back. So I'm good.
Alright.
Yeah, we didn't really lose much, but
Yeah, some of the people that RP in Westeros are playing here. Hello? Are you... Where's your crown?
Grace.
Where's your crown? Where's my body?
I don't have it on.
No, you should.
It's uncomfortable, and I'm already uncomfortable enough.
Alright. Gonna go check the market really quick. Bruh. Nice. I love the lag over here. I swear, it's can't. Can somebody just goddamn take out the lights? There are a trillion of lights in our castle as well. Quadrillion of them actually. An absolute shit ton. It is, bro. Are you? It is a lot of the lights, mate. It's also the buildings, it's the light, it's a combination of all. It does help, bro. That's just how
anything good?
game engines work. I don't even wanna say it. Jesus Christ. Oh, man, it's might as well hope for a good one. Oh, hell yeah, I did it.
Oh.
Wait, that doesn't. Let me look at something. Shit, I have the dev kit closed. That doesn't. Let me do some admin testing here.
I need to take amnesia potion, see if it works, see if my brain can be fixed.
Alright, I need to do some testing. That doesn't make any sense. I am hoping I'm gonna. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I can't type. I need to do some testing because I think I know what might be an issue here, which... Are you kidding me? Bro, I cannot type, like... I need an extra 0. Yeah, I know it's a... Bro! I know it's a luck roll, like goddamn... I put it in! Oh, I didn't... Gold, that's what they need. Why are you telling me? Golden pitchforks! Oh my god, they named it. Oh my god, I can't. My brain, I swear to god, why did you name it this? Bro, why? Did someone... Oh my god. That's why I don't name things gold. If you don't name the BP... If you don't name the BP gold, this won't be happening. Now I need to write gold coin with my goddamn disabled hand, like. Alright. Let's see. Actually, let's buy as many as we can. What the hell? 164, 167, 200. Those are really high. That doesn't make any sense. That they might be too high, bro. I think oh. Look. That this looks more like it. Either I have a shit ton of good luck or I don't know, 200. It should be less. It doesn't. It doesn't. Bro, I know I can know I can get 200 on medium, but look here. Look at all I bought here. This should not be the rate we should be having medium at. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. If I buy a few more here, no. Like, oh. I know how to change it, bro. It's just that this is, these rates are way too, good. Way too good. That's insane. That is way too good. Alright. Yeah, now that we tested that, I know that that's absolute bullshit. What?
Oh, nothing. I was just saying if the shop had updated yet, or it changed yet. Restart.
55? Did he buy that? My brain when people tell me, yeah, you can get 200 on it. I'm like, yeah, bro. I know. Kinda made them, to be honest. Can I put them in the game, bro? Oh god, I love when that happens. When people tell me the damages and what's better, what's not, what's good, what's bad, what's goddamn, what it is, or what it does, what it doesn't do. When I'm the one that put them in, and I'm like, bro, you know, like, bro, come on, bro. Let me see. Oh god, these are shit. Yeah, we do always need those. Let's buy. Really? There's a difference of 6 coin? 6 coin? Why would I spend it on the... Let's buy these. The hell now? Wait, what was that red? The hell? Bro, wait, what? Bro? Wait, what? Save string? Ass string? Did you, did someone remove the colorization icon for this? Or replace the colorization icon with something completely red?
My king?
What in the actual hell?
wanted me to let you know that Lady Alma is at the keep wishing to speak about some issues.
Alright, thank you. We were about to go visit, anyway. I'll make
Alright,
my
that
way
sounds
there.
good. Yep. Thank you.
I hope it's just the icon. That's some wacky shit. Did I buy some? It did. I for sure did. Let me buy a few of these because I can. My dude.
Sorry?
I have no idea. The door locked. I think they shouldn't be though. Have people in here? Usually we have them open.
I don't know why I thought of
I
these.
guess it
But
was just my head that I could just open doors when I want, you know? I don't know why.
No idea. I don't even know your name.
Oh,
been with
sorry,
you
my
before?
name's Zathers. Yes, I have been a few times. Yeah, pleasure.
Hi.
hello.
Good day, King.
Good day.
So there are
Oh.
some things that have been happening
Ugh.
in the realm that are a bit of concern. I don't know if Prince Xavier has had a chance to brief you yet on what we brought forth to him yesterday or not.
No. When I was awake, he wasn't awake.
Okay. I suppose I can give you the rundown. There is a man that has been harassing Ouroboros. That was associated with the thief that we killed in his home outside of there that was stealing from the bakery and other places around the countryside.
Why is no one placing units?
He's
We're gonna
apparently
die.
Conspirator with that thief, and we have found his name and some other information regarding him.
Aye, and what's his name?
Cabonus, I believe?
Yeah, I remember he lives here now. I didn't actually realize it was.
He lives here?
Yeah.
No one told me
I
that.
didn't see him awake yesterday. I didn't know it was him.
Oh,
Yeah, I told you about this person
Wow.
a long time ago. Well, when it all happened, I
I think
told
you'll.
you. Can I speak? Like I said, I told you about this person name and all, and this some mage working with him. I told you he probably would most likely come back. That same bounty was on that person, but nobody really found him until, well, now. And apparently he lives here for some reason, even though I told everybody his name and all.
There are names to remember, sweetheart.
Indeed.
It could be done by anybody.
I think you'll find the next bit of information that we have a bit disturbing if he is living with you. I have it in a report if you'd like it, or Dante if you feel like you can recall the information that you learned.
Just give me the book and I'll read it while he speaks.
Okay.
No, it didn't start with a K, you actual... Oh my god.
Essentially, report, it goes over some disturbing have happened. The first, that the Cathai that had the bounty, Knights of Guards, Little Light, claimed that had the
You're a
mage helping
dumbass, mate. I'm gonna tell you later.
Ouroboros had a red-scaled lizard folk show up day by the name of Bonus. They offered him home and shelter of their own kin. Not long after him arriving, a rogue started to appear at their gates, constantly their smith to lockpicks. Their smith refused and told them that he will not be selling them any lockpick or even crafting any. The rogue was persistent to the point where Ouroboros had to tell him to leave and don't come back. Well, not much after that, Carbonis made a deal with that said rogue that if he sold Remnant, that he will repay the rogue with lockpicks.
He what?
He would repay the rogue with lockpicks.
Yes, for what? I think your
Soul
voice
remnants.
got a bit. Oh. Corpses, you're telling me.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And from there, I'm a little fuzzy on the story of what happened, what they dealt with the rogue. From my understanding was they're a people of their word, so because the rogue brought Carbone's soul remnants, they did give him a few lockpicks, if I understood. But after that is when Carbone started, I guess, trying to cause an uproar within Ouroboros, talking about they needed to stand up for themselves. And with saying they need to stand up for themselves, they needed to go against the capital and all this other. He was using very explicit words, is what I was told.
I know everything from that point. Right, because I got that information, and that's what I told you about. Well, all of you a while back. Didn't get the details though. Oh,
Well,
thanks for the resub.
From when he left Ouroboros, apparently he tried the same thing with Black Mire Swamp. Tried to cause an uproar there against them.
This was a while back, yeah? Or did he try it again? Because he did try this a day before the rogue was killed.
I want to say from listening Ty and Ziggy from Ouroboros, that this was just been in the...
What? Your voice
So
got
maybe
caught
he's-
in the end.
I'm sorry about that. From my understanding, the story that Ty and Ziggy of Ouroboros told me, that it was just within the past week or so. I may be a little off on the timestamp.
Yeah, so it's the same incident I'm talking about, which I gave a bounty and information on, which is why the bounty on the rogue was given, and the mage as well, but nobody really saw the mage. Yeah, okay, then I know who has been opening our doors to let the rogues in then. Because we have had something stolen. And there was no sign of any break-ins. The wolves weren't... They hadn't bet anybody, they hadn't done anything. So someone they trusted or must have let them in. So I think I do know who that could be.
And then also in the report, Nightshade Grove had a thief in the past week break into their smith and steal armor, leaving a note saying it's for the cause, and a gray scale was found. And not long after that... Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, we've had a few of those too. Not here specifically, but I've heard about that one. That one rogue.
Not long after that robbery, they had a traveler by the name of the Trader and a man claiming to be a serf show up at their new establishments, asking to speak to one of the individuals in a locked room alone. They did not agree to this. They had two people accompany them into the room. And upon questioning the one calling himself a serf, they found out that he was indeed a rogue that was traveling with the witch. And then pulled a musket out, and upon pulling the musket out, one of the other individuals was a druid, took bear form and devoured the rogue, but the mage got away. And that mage's name, he was going by the Trader, which is one of Carbonus's aliases.
Aye.
With all this information,
with all of this, I think it's safe to say that we can put him on trial. And if he stays here, then we can definitely go and see if we can find him.
I think that'd be
If
best
you're gonna
as well.
go look for him, I'm gonna stay here. I learned my lesson.
Yeah, alright. I wanted to speak to you all about something a bit, well, a bit more light-hearted. If you remember the festival I was talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, this is a good time now, or should we take it later with all of this news?
Now's a good time if you wish. I'm here and we're speaking, so.
Alright, well, tomorrow it's the first day of it, and we'll be sending flyers out and all that, but everybody should have received invitations for the tournament. So first day is gonna be at Gemstone, and then second day on Saturday will be at Little Light, where we're gonna be doing a big hunt. So, like I told you, giving you a pretty much free reign if you want to do something before or after, if there's something specific you want to do, but the main thing is for people to be able to set up their tents and have a little area where we're in the woods, and we're just hanging out before the entire hunt, and then we cook the food after the hunt. We yeah, and a few rewards if people do well that will provide as well.
Okay.
I don't know if you had time to think on what you've wanted to do since I told you, or if you haven't?
I've spoken with Moros and Nala about putting the hunt together, so they should be preparing something. I'm just unaware of what they've got up their sleeves at the moment.
Alright, yeah, you still have a bit of time, but I'm thinking or to start around this time, on Saturday. The hunt will be... I did ask the monster hunters, they might be able to track something down.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need them to track something for us.
Yeah, and well, like I said, I'm gonna fix the flyers for it, but I think we're gonna do a 2-part, so first part, it's gonna be this week, and the next part, well, the upcoming weekend after this one.
Okay.
Oh shit. So...
We'll see what we can put together in that time.
I mean, if you need any help, then we could definitely provide. We're trying to figure things out as well.
When I was
Excellent,
writing the
yeah.
flyer, when I was writing the flyer, didn't know what you planned to, what you planned, or if you planned to do anything about, or before or after the fight, or fight the hunt. I'm sorry. So is it just? Should I just leave it open so that you guys can host
Just
if
leave
you
it
like?
open. Like I said, we don't need that information. I told her this before.
You'll have to think of something good.
Yeah, we don't need that for the flyer
Sure.
itself. Most important is the time and where they need to go, which is Little Light, but like I said, I was thinking around this time or 1 hour before. Not sure if that's too early or too late.
Around this time? It may be a hair early for some, but it seems like a reasonable time.
Well,
What about
just...
an hour from now? Usually seems like a good time.
Well, I want to give it, well, around this time, just to, we can prepare and people can set their tents up, and it can obviously stretch before the initial event starts itself, just so people have a bit of time to do what they need. There are some people who are going to be here a bit earlier, you could probably do that. But I'd say we could start the festivities an hour after, or something like that.
So you want to gather at 10 and hunt at 11?
What? My head, yeah, so...
Yeah. So gather at 4 and hunt at 5.
Well, not the hunt itself at 5, but that's when we start getting things together. Say... What's a reasonable time for people to prepare for a hunt? I'd say another hour.
I would just write. I'm not gonna write what time the hunt will begin. I'm just gonna write when we want people to gather.
Alright. Bro! Is anybody seeing this? Alright. But, yeah. I think I mentioned what the festival is about. Not quite sure if I did or not.
The reasoning for the festival?
Yeah, well, the reason for it, the meaning behind it.
I don't believe you did cover that. What is the reasoning behind it?
Oh, yeah, we want to have a festival or something to bring people together, just to honor the people we've lost so far, and well, over the years, really.
Okay. Well, that's a lovely reason to have a festival.
Aye, I'm hoping people get together and it's a good time and we can all forget all this other stuff just for a little bit with the vampires and robbing, even if it's just an hour or two.
Yeah, I agree. There's something else I'd like to bring up with you, if you don't mind.
Aye, go ahead.
It's kind of a personal question, and it's a little, I don't know, but in regards to the relations between the Crown and Little Light, and you all and I as a lady, do you trust me, or do you feel I have rebellious intent?
Do I feel like, That's a good
Are
question.
you asking me or
All of you, honestly, as the Crown representing. I'm curious. So it's been brought to my attention that perhaps some may feel that I have rebellious intent, and I was curious if you felt that way as well.
Dude, I wanted to free Jer as well, but...
I can't speak for the king, but when I was about to die, Xavier and I covered Little Light.
I tried to free him, by the way.
That,
I really tried, dude.
shows our trust. If I thought you had a rebellious intent, I wouldn't have put myself in a vulnerable position in front of you.
Well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that.
It's harder for me to say. It's not something against you specifically, but I feel like everybody has a bit of that. It's a bit of paranoia with me, as you can understand. But do I necessarily think you have something going on? No, I don't. But I am always gonna be a bit paranoid and cautious about things, and that's really how it's gonna be.
You don't feel like I'm actively seeking to rebel or anything like that, do you?
No, I don't feel like you are. I'm not gonna
Alright,
tell her I
thank you.
think that. Dude, is he alright? Oh, he stopped.
Who is,
Are you okay?
I don't know. I just feel like I'm constantly bumping forward and back. You know.
You seem
Kind of are.
fine.
The chair legs are uneven, and you're falling a bit.
Oh my god, I was permod. True, dude.
Who is telling you that we think that?
Nobody told me that you personally thought that. It was just brought up to me, that some may think that. And I just wanted to make sure that you as the Crown, you know, the most important people, did not feel this way.
I mean, that's understandable. But there's always gonna be a bit of paranoia, but yeah, I think I mean, as you both, or as you heard, we both don't really think you're up to something.
I think they're up to something. I just don't think it's rebellion.
What do you
I
think we're up to?
I think they're up to like putting other people out of business for Perseus's cooking, because his is really good. I think that Amma here is trying to steal the title of Chicken Queen. Like,
I sold all my
Ohan
chickens,
is trying
so
to
I no
outdo
longer can
all
be
of the
chicken
healers.
queen.
Wait, you probably wait. What, bro? That's sick. But where everybody
If
else?
it makes you feel any better, we sold all the chickens.
What? Where'd they go?
Yes, all the chickens
Sell
are
them
sold,
to
so I
us?
no longer.
What,
Oh,
bro?
I sold them
I had
to
them.
Dedham.
Oh.
Oh no! Take me to the cells, I suppose. Well, I guess to the, what do they call it? The beheading machine.
Beheading machine.
Guillotine?
The guillotine.
We have the guillotine. We have the king.
Beheading
Oh, big
machine.
head.
I've never heard that.
Yeah, the guillotine.
I've
It's
never.
a
That's a
guillotine.
new one.
I like that though. Can we guillotine? I feel like that's gonna be a lot easier than having you do it all the time. I say all the time, we haven't beheaded that many people.
I think I've beheaded more people than you actually.
Yeah, well, we all see what happens when try and be nice to people who are mean, alright? Seems so nice.
Huh?
Vampire.
I want vampire.
He
Oh
seemed
yeah.
really nice.
I mean that's what.
Like I was literally, I walked into that cell, the cell rooms, and I was like, he looks really sad. And then he was like, well, yeah, I'm in a cell. And Xavier was like, oh, he was about to drink the potion, and then he walked all calmly. He was super nice. He was talking to us. We talked about bears. Then all of a sudden, I was bleeding. I don't trust people anymore. Never trust a vampire, apparently.
Never ever. The disease warps their mind.
He was very like what's the word I'm looking for? He
Bro,
was very
what
willing
was
to get
that?
the cure, so I assumed.
Did you hear
Because
that?
he had said, I think someone had told me that he like wasn't able to get one, so we were gonna offer him one and all that. Like it seemed to me like he was like a
Oh, a
nugget
jar.
who just needed some help. I was wrong. This is why I don't. I'm too nice. I would have trusted he drank the potion.
I mean, yeah, you shouldn't. We should take precautions with any vampire. I mean, they're always gonna try and get out of it and try whatever they can and be nice and all that.
To be fair, I did have 3 guards around me. The great swords the guards were using just seemed to behind them. Range is like they're swinging. You know what I'm saying?
They didn't watch their swing around the queen?
I mean, they were like feet in front of me. And they were like hitting before that, like in front of them.
Oh, I
That
see.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we can have a look at that. That shouldn't be happening.
That doesn't really make it sound any better, to be honest.
Oh no, it doesn't.
No.
So I think I like had a moment of panic because his wings came out after the song of revealing. I seem to have like my fight, flight, and freeze reaction seemed to be freeze for a total of 5 seconds,
Oh no.
which definitely didn't help.
What do you mean a spy? No, who did I send?
Oh no.
Bro, what? God, I didn't send anybody, like.
I
What?
wish Little Light could have been there to help, but we didn't know until after everything had gone down, unfortunately.
Let's Snake, Cedric from Griffinson. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I was awake for like 6 minutes before all this happened, so I wasn't even really sure. I was just around. I was just trusting Grognak, Aegon, and Xavier.
Chocolate milk. Wait, what?
Well, at least he's slain now.
I don't even know his name.
Yeah, me neither. He went by like 5 names, so it's hard to tell.
Perhaps
Kinda
it's not worth
strange.
remembering.
Can you remember
considering
5
his deeds.
aliases? But how can you even remember 5
Yeah.
aliases? Like, if I told you my name was, I don't know, John
Maybe that's
Smith.
why it didn't work.
Do you remember who you told what name to? Sounds like
That's
a
where
lot
I
of
would get
work.
confused.
I mean, he.
Yeah.
I don't think he
Did
did.
I tell Amma my name was Valerie or John?
I mean, he. That's how he messed up though, because he told his name to someone else that was completely different, and they just put it together because he told them a completely different name.
It
So.
just sounds so complicated.
I mean, yeah, but clearly it didn't work very well.
But I'm not, you know, criminal. It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Yes, I
I'm
certainly
sorry, I'm
wouldn't
drinking
want to.
caffeine.
It's fine.
Alright. So, I need to know who this, who let this Carbonus, whatever his name is, in here. Into the capital.
I believe that it was a group of us. Because we were all pretty distracted, trying to find Mornita and Rockneck. When he approached and said, like, hey, I'm looking to join the Capitol. And, with Xavier, you were there. Did he say King or Queen's Guard
Yeah.
or something?
No, you just
And
said
we
guard.
didn't really much question it because we were kind of busy doing other things as well, so we do a bunch of things at once. So I'll partial claim.
Alright, well, we need to find him regardless.
But
and
if we're
I'll,
being honest, I do not remember of anything you've told me about him. Like I can't remember that many names, especially if it was this like so much earlier in the summer. No way I would have remembered.
Alright.
Look on people we don't like.
Yeah, I mean, I gave the report. I think someone wrote it down.
I think I have it, but
Yeah, but I told you
I have to look.
yeah, I told you in person and voice and all that about it all, but should have written it down.
Yeah, look for.
Also, this.
Yeah.
That was a little bit ago.
Hmm. Why can't I?
Found that earlier today.
We're not giving people. Eat my ass. What the hell?
Lady, do you know when Ohan will be or he is awake?
I do not know when he will wake. He usually wakes up a lot later in the day. What would you like me to request of him?
We just
The
haven't
king
had
hasn't done
time
anything to
like,
garner the
we're supposed
respect.
to check
Okay.
wounds on my back, and then I think today
That
I'm
is
also supposed to
hard,
get the
bro.
stitching removed. If we're being blatantly honest, I don't trust Xavier to do it.
Then there's appreciates the higher activity of the
Fair
crown.
enough. Well, I'll bring
Hark.
Ohan to the capital when he wakes, to tend to
Bro.
wounds.
I'll
More
I'll
public.
I'll be awake. I mean, it should be for a while, but
Bro,
no, like you said, Ohan wakes up.
bro,
pretty
here,
late, so
look,
I
look,
don't
look,
know if
look.
I'll still be up when he
The
wakes
king
up.
has done anything to garner the
We'll send him
respect. Sometimes forgets he
regardless, and if
exists.
you are here,
King is
then
fantastic.
great,
Everything he
and
does
if
is
not,
right.
then
Public
we'll try again
executions.
another time.
Yeah, I couldn't
Bruh.
rap too, so
Who the hell is
stop,
this?
Stop after if I.
Alright.
Bro, what? So this is very different. People are like, yeah, the crowd's pretty good. And then there's like, you know, people are like, eh, I don't like him. Bro, Midsummer? Who the hell is Midsummer? Who the hell is Hardra? Who's Mortem? And who the hell are these? These are completely Who wrote these? You wrote this?
Previous.
Alright.
I would assume. It was on his, not his person,
These hounds are...
but in like his...
They're wrong. The names are written wrong. Where are you, Red? Like, the hell? Where the hell the boys at? Like... Oh,
We
okay.
still need to clear out.
Wait, when was this? When was this?
I just found it.
Oh god. Okay. Alright. Well, I need you to update the map as well soon. You re-roll, bro? Bruh.
We?
Yeah, we do. I will speak to you more about that. We do have other places we need to go to. I need to find this mage and whatever and probably bonk his head in.
Yeah, Carbonic.
Yeah.
Well, we won't keep you. That's all I believe we had to speak with you about.
Aye, of course. This mage, Carbones, have not seen him around here. I don't know if he even lives here. I don't think so. So clearly he's up to some shit. Just keep a lookout if you see him. And yes, you can, well, as usual, try and take him in and do whatever. And if he doesn't comply, you, well, do as you've done with the rogues.
Do what you have to do.
Alright. Perfect.
And as always, if you need us for anything, we're here.
Thank you,
And
and
if our sleep
you as well.
schedules suck.
If you're ever in need of any aid from Little Light, just let us know as well.
To do some less than legal activities.
Yes, thank
That's a yikes, bro. Oh, god, every time. Why does everybody love to do that?
Did Ohan get payment for helping with the wounded?
I don't believe so, but payment's not needed.
Bro, you've never come down here. We've tried to come up there, but there's no way. I don't know how to get up there.
It's just more out of a respect thing for his time.
I'll speak with him and
necessity.
see if he did or no.
You think I know how to get up there? I don't know how to get up there.
Of course.
Like, we've tried. Trust me, we've tried, but I don't know.
With you.
Huh. Alright. I need to, Oh, yeah, actually, I think I know. I don't know, it's so confusing. I hate goddamn that shit.
I need to speak with you two first.
Yeah,
We
of
need to
course.
speak soon.
Yeah. We can, do that first. I need to go in my head for a little bit.
Travel safe.
Travel safe.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
You'll have a flyer about all of it soon. The festival.
Excellent. I will prepare for it.
Hello.
Hello?
I heard about the passing of Cavius, and I'd like to give my condolences, and I'd also like to offer my help if you need any mage help. I have no place to live, so...
Always appreciated. What's your name? What that?
I am Urag.
Where have I heard that name before?
I don't believe we have met before.
Who is this?
I used to be at the Mages Guild. Still part of the guild, I just don't live there.
Oh.
Then I went to Blood Moon, because I heard rumors of vampires and I wanted to study with them and see if there were any. Turns out there weren't. So I left because it was too cold, and now I have to stay. And I thought maybe you needed mage help here since you lacked one.
Aye, of course.
You're down one at least.
Aye, we do have the Mages Guild, which helping us from for now, but another mage is always appreciated. Did you want to live here?
If that is acceptable. I just like to research things, so I help you with things such as that.
Aye, well, that's what I want to speak to you about, Valerie. I think the Mages Guild want to sign paperwork and all that, so you'd be within the capital, and you'd have the entire Mages Guild to work with if things go as planned.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
fine, but if they ever wanted to split off, they're gonna have to rebuild because I'm not giving them their structure back.
I mean, yeah, for sure.
It's a lot of work.
I told them that, and they said that it should be fine.
Were you speaking to her or me? I'm really confused.
No, I was speaking to Valerie. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to speak about paperworking of the Mages Guild, but we can sign paperwork with you here, and you can be within the capital. And like I said, within not too long, we should hopefully have the entire Mages Guild within our paperwork, which it gives you, well, free range to go there. But I would like you to speak to Elduin over there and work with him closely as well.
Yes, me and Elduin are friends. Be good.
What? Alright, someone sign his paperwork really quick then.
Do you have a deer?
Have any
Is that yours?
animals or anything?
It will transfer, just my deer. I'm alone, so there's no claim.
Poor manners, true poor manners. Oh, there's a buck again.
Very much.
He's... Ooh, Rog, oh.
Work you would like me to begin on, and do you have a mage's tower?
They have a tower.
Yeah, we do have a tower. Xavier, you want to speak to me real quick? And Valerie, I assume?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
back again, dude!
We can show you
yeah.
the tower after we speak.
Wait, Nasrukan, can you show him really
I am
quick?
patient.
Sure, I could. Oh, didn't we see you over at that place I wanted to buy the magical forest yesterday or the day before? I believe.
Me?
Yes.
We might have met, I don't remember. I have had some problems and nightmares in my head, so I am unable to remember. So sorry. I've been asleep in Black Mire for the 2 days now, but it's fine.
Alright, we do need to have a talk here if you wanna show him really quick, and we'll be back out soon. Poor manners. I might have to make people kneel again, mate. Like, how do people forget? Big
Yeah,
SM Turbo,
fire
SM actual SMH.
I
Yeah.
spoke with Elliot. He mentioned to me that he was interested in land. He said he talked to you about it, but you haven't been awake, so just a reminder.
Elliot?
He also told me that Yezu and Bodis were sleeping in his keep, but they haven't woke up.
Elliot is gone! Alright, yeah. I mean, yeah, I have been trying to go there, just haven't. It's been
Yeah,
hard.
Also, vampire. People have been having dreams, like all the same dream. I'm unsure if it's about vampires or not. I kind of got confused to speak to, I think, Ohan about.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have a look.
There's also a new person that wants to be a guard. Tier so-called, I believe. I didn't accept. I accepted into the capital, but I didn't give him paperwork for military. don't know. You should probably talk to him first. You can decide if he can become part of the military.
I'll speak to him. For sure. We need to find its Carbonis because we did have someone most likely letting someone in to steal.
Yeah. Also, Nightshade
Bro,
Grove,
it would have still been this. I swear it would have been disbanded regardless. Honestly, I kind of forgot. I'm not gonna lie.
Speak with them as well. They said the entire Dark Forest they were in.
Wait, who?
It's funny to me. People
Nightshade
we've never
Grove.
spoken to want land from us.
Who the hell is that?
Zuri. We've met Zuri many times. I don't know if you met them though. She's helped us a lot with Tanned Hide before we can have a serve.
Oh no. Okay, yes. Oh yeah, I know who that is. They did speak to us. They said I told them to come speak to me when they get set up and everything. They didn't have a name at the time, boys. Alright, what was I supposed to speak to you about? Yeah, the land. Hello? Well, that's unfortunate. Bruh. Hello, where'd he go?
I showed him to the mage guild. It seems weird, but I showed him to the tower, and he asked if he could just look around. I said, I don't know. I just was told to show you the tower. So he's looking around in the tower.
Alright.
I mean, I'm not really sure what to tell him. Like, I'm not really his teller. What do you know?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Is there anything we're going to do today?
Yeah, we need to go
Anyone
to
to kill?
Gemstone.
Any doors to break down?
We need to find a mage as well. Hello.
Hello. There was
Need to
no
find a
alchemy
mage.
table in the mage tower, so I need to make an alchemy room.
There should be. Yeah, there are, I believe.
I couldn't find anything.
Otherwise
No
I'd
one
like...
gave me a tour, so...
Yeah, I'd like you to work within the Mage's Guild more than in that tower itself, but I could show you there should be ones. Oh.
Okay, I
follow
can go
me.
work in Mage's Guild, it's not a big deal.
No, I mean not right now, but we still need to set up paperwork and do all that stuff, but for now you can use this, but this is mostly for Savior, but I could show you, we should have some tables. These ones? Yeah.
I did not adventure further, far enough.
But yeah, this is it for now.
I have a place to put all the stuff.
Yeah, let's, we need to speak to Elduin. See. I already peed before I stood, so I don't need to pee.
Unable to find place where to put flowers, interesting.
Yeah, this is more Savior's workplace. I'm not quite sure where he puts everything. I don't work here.
I will figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, you'll have more things proper at the Mage's Guild. I'll go speak to him so it can be set up properly. Close the doors after you as well.
Okay.
Right. What? Alright, let's see.
You mentioned finding a mage.
Mage Tower isn't laggy. We need to find Yeah, that a mage joined the capital apparently.
Oh, which one?
His name is Carbones.
Oh, the red skink or pink or whatever he is.
Yeah.
Yes, I've been talking a little bit to him. He lives in the village.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
I can show you where his house is if you want.
yeah, in a bit, Valerie, could you come in? I'm getting a turtle. She has a tortoise, you know, in real life.
He
What?
We need to set up the land around the shaded forest. Because for
for
all
that,
Caldera.
you tell me if you approve this land for Oros.
Yeah, I mean, there's a slight issue with that, but we can definitely go speak to them. I've been meaning to. He's never been able to catch him.
That's been waiting for like 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, well, we can go there and at some point today, hopefully. We had other places to go to too. Do we have anybody awake who can join us?
I haven't seen many today.
I need
Our
to
group
ride
has
if you
been back and
remember.
forth whatever he's doing.
Why do you need to write?
And you two, me, and that person.
Because I'm not supposed to ride chickens until tomorrow.
Wait, what? Wait, what is this? They changed? The shields changed themselves?
Technically, they're allowed to ride. I'm not allowed to ride.
What? Wait, what? So it isn't... That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what they did, man. That's some wacky shit. Alright, let's go to Gemstone real quick. Kinda wanna see if there are any blueprints though, maybe, maybe not.
Do you know where Ellie lives?
Think so. Well, they moved actually, so I don't know. Yeah, we definitely could.
She gave me this rat on my shoulder
There's,
as a
yeah.
get well present.
Yeah, I saw that. Can't really see anything on your shoulder though.
Oh.
Like those you Grace.
Hmm?
What?
Do you like those rats?
Honestly, I normally don't, but as it was a gift and it's like pure white, I like it.
Oh, well, there's the person
Oh.
we're looking for as well.
Hello, Edwin.
Hello. What is this?
Hey. That's my belongings. I'm making my house just a bit bigger and my store.
Alright. Yes, we spoke about another mage who you've spoken to already, Urog. I suggested he works here instead of within the tower in the capital.
Oh? I thought he went up to Bloodman,
No,
or whatever they're called.
No, he's joined us now. So he signed paperwork with us. So I was thinking that you well, you said you wanted to do the whole paperwork thing as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's easier for you, then we can do that, and he can come here and work within the Mage's Guild, so you have more than one person. It's way more efficient instead of having two mages working separate places.
Yes.
Maybe we can even
Indeed.
get Xavier to tear down his tower.
Can you put your rat down so I can actually see
Yes,
it?
we have a few more people. I think we're up to 6 plus the students that are have been learning, which I'm teaching today. As our old teacher is not with us anymore. But yeah, we have you, and I do believe we will have alchemy and a druid teacher teaching here soon. So.
I mean, you are aware of everything I told you. But the, you know, what the, you cannot undo it if paperwork is signed, and you thought that through.
Being blatantly clear, I nor anybody else is going to go through here and give it back to you.
They can hear you.
What?
We can hear you.
It was meant to be.
Oh, wait, what?
No,
Wasn't.
she's talking to
I didn't know,
us.
sorry.
Yeah.
No, I am. I'm
was
saying
Yes.
I nor
Make
anybody
sure to
else
him
is
that he
going to
knows.
give it back to you.
Yes, I completely understand. There wouldn't really be a reason for us to get it back. Because, I mean, if we were going to move, it would be poured down anyways. But I don't plan on moving, so
Hello.
Yeah, as long as you.
I think it should be all right.
What the hell?
I'm telling you for liability purposes.
Where have you been?
Yeah, I understand. I've been looking for
Mostly in the
you.
north. Yes, I heard you stopped by right before I showed back up yesterday.
I have something you might like. You want to see?
Sure. If it's money related, though, I will warn you, I am broke.
Well, you broke.
All right.
How?
Oh, it kind of is.
I just bought a lot of stuff.
Oh!
Oh, then you may not want to buy this.
Just me personally.
I got
just
to-
me
Whether to
personally.
go to the lesson
There
here
might be
or
money
go
in
to
other
book club.
places, but I'll have a look.
One second.
to
Stay right
you.
out there, please.
But
quickly.
like I told Elduin, I do want to work here, and we're gonna sign the paperwork, so you should be able to, as long as you speak to him and he has everything set up for you. We just need to sign the paperwork itself, and we're thinking of getting every mage here, including Savior.
Wait,
Yeah, so there's one
I'm dumb.
place.
It's not on there. It's on my
Tear down the mage tower.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So,
we can definitely have a look at
where
that.
shall
Since
we
you just
abide?
spent a bunch of money, I'm guessing you already have. You already got
we make
this,
our own
but
house here?
I have 4
That's
high tier.
up to
these.
you. We are fine
best
with
as you can get
the
them.
place in the capital,
I
or
was
you could
interested in those until yesterday.
maybe
I
build
seen
something
someone
here.
test those out, and I absolutely despise them. They seem to be shit.
Oh, all right. Well,
we can figure that one out if we talk to Eldon over there.
I had
So-
someone test those out yesterday, and they were
But
just super
first
shit.
of all, we
I
need to
don't- I
sign
don't
the
know how interested I
paperwork.
am anymore in those.
yeah, I think they're about the same as the Y-hander. They just
Wait, what
do a
is?
little more. They hit you back a bit more.
What does?
The Bardiche.
No,
I
it
really
doesn't.
didn't like it.
No, it doesn't hit you.
not-
It's a mix between the
It-
halberd and
it's-
the swayhander.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was, and I was just like, "There's not really a point. I'd just rather have either or."
Yeah. I mean, it's like if you don't want to carry 2, you can carry that, and it'll be good for hitting armor. It'll be pretty decent for hitting animals. So it's a mix. So you want to hit harder with armor, you take a warhammer or a swayhander, and then if you want to hit just the animals and things, you need to get the halberd. But if you're lazy as shit, you can get this and do both.
Well, from my experience so far, the halberd is.
What is he holding?
Way more
Yeah,
deadly than the
this
Swayhander.
doesn't really do much. We did some testing yesterday, and it personally it's
Um,
kind of bad.
do you have more of
It
the
does
little white rats?
it does less than the Y-hander, and the Y-hander also does more durability at the same time.
Yeah. I tested
worse
one
than
out
the
on
Zweihander.
animal form, Is light
Now
armor,
we-
heavy armor, it
So
really
hopefully we're
Oh.
gonna
seem
be
worth it.
The
traveling,
only
so
benefit you get
hoping
is
that
it hits
we'll go to MC here
the
so I
people
can-
back a little further than the other two folks. That's the only thing.
Oh
Am I
yeah,
allowed
most of
to
the people
come along?
flying.
I mean, I'll definitely have a look at that. It should be a mix, but there might be some
Okay.
calculation issues.
Yeah. It doesn't really seem worth it. When I was
I'm tired
testing
of my
the
hair
other day,
always being
when
in my
someone
face.
brought
You
one
know
over.
someone that can cut it.
Yeah, I bought a
The
few
king
blueprints just because I knew people wanted them, so I was
Oh.
gonna make some extra gold.
If you ask him nicely, he'll cut it for you if you have scissors.
Alright.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna have to have people learn how
I'm
to
a
kneel
little
again.
new to human culture, so I have trouble understanding what's nice and what's
Because
not.
it's
Oh.
been, I mean, not you two necessarily, I'm just
I
saying
mean,
in
if I
general.
were
Apologize.
Go Viking.
You just notice people have been
Okay.
slacking on that regard. Also, tomorrow, the whole
I
festival thing,
appreciate it.
I don't know if you heard about that, but the tournament that's happening, there's gonna be a reward.
Oh yes, I've heard.
It's gonna be a nice reward. I'm having Ezra craft a very,
Alright.
very nice claymore,
Again.
gold engraved and all. But don't tell anybody I said that. It's a secret.
Okay,
I'm competing in
I
the
like
tournament, so
chickens.
definitely will try my
They're
best.
nice and
I am as
friendly.
well. That'd go good with my
You're not
claymore and
supposed
my
to kill
banner.
chickens if you live in the
I'd
capital.
probably just sell it, honestly.
I do not kill chickens normally.
Oh, I mean, you could definitely do that, but that claymore is very nice. It's definitely gonna be better than a
How
Swayhander.
much do I have to pay somebody to tame this chicken?
I will definitely be participating.
Right?
Do you
Well,
just
Is
tame
a
all the
claymore?
chickens?
Is it,
I'm happy
wait,
to help
is
you,
a
Grace.
claymore
I
like a
don't
sword
really
type
know how to
weapon?
tame a chicken, but I'm happy to
a
help.
claymore is a two-handed sword.
I need to feed.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
Feed.
like a
I
pole
mean, I
axe,
could ride up to
which I
Summer Hall
don't
and
really
use one if you
like because it doesn't fit in my style.
Oh no.
Swords are
Claymore is
more
the
my
giant two-handed
style.
sword.
So.
We just put them
Then
in a
yes,
tent and
I
then
would
maybe
definitely
just
keep
carry
chicken,
on with
she
the
is the
berries,
queen,
maybe
you
like
must
a
It's not
submit.
necessarily a giant sword, but it's smaller than the Swayhander.
I'll
Um,
let it live its chicken life.
But it's lighter and quicker in a sense.
Oh no, not
see.
again.
Alright.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but that
Yeah, then
that golden one is gonna be better than its Swayhander because it's I'm having it specially crafted and all of that.
I see.
Mhm.
Yes, I just thought it was a pole axe. That's why. But if it's like a like more of a blade or a sword, then definitely would like I'll be nice.
Yeah, of course. What did you say?
I just saw a chicken that I wanted.
Oh, I mean, I don't have any chicken feed or anything. I don't know.
Yeah,
I do.
I don't think we should have much. Wait,
ID?
I take everything back. We can definitely adopt a chicken.
I think I might.
I can go run up the
Grace,
hill
we had
and
stopped
to
by
Dedham
with
and
our
get chicken
chickens
feed.
to cheer you up after the other night's
I had some. I don't know
shenanigans
where
in
it
the
went.
capital.
We attempted to
I
come
literally
cheer
just
you up a
bought
little bit,
some.
but we were just late.
Time to run a chicken from the north, so
Mhm.
I
can imagine.
don't
After the incidents
know
yesterday, my town
where
was
my
attacked by a feral
stuff went.
druid, and I had to go deal with it.
That's odd.
Huh.
Fine, I'm just gonna let it live its little chicken life.
There's a chicken that was hanging out by the chicken coop too over there.
Yeah, what were you saying?
It's pretty nice.
Ooh.
John? It's
Uh.
kind of like you saying something important.
No, I mean, we need to send the paperwork if he's sure, like completely sure about it, then we can do that.
Aegon just said his village was attacked by a
Oh
feral
yeah,
druid.
yeah.
yeah.
It's a current thing that I'm working on. This guy showed up and he seems to be inflicted with a curse. His body completely covered by sores, and he seems to suffer by possessions. And he seems to have
oh,
these.
Yeah, I heard about that.
He
Crazy.
seems to have these certain mage or druid that seems to be chasing him or trying. I'm not too sure yet, but that mage / druid decided to attack my town while everyone was gone, and it injured a serf and a mage while I was out.
I definitely, I heard about that. It was quite worrying, but you got that handled.
Mm-hmm. As
Right.
much as it can be. I'm still trying to figure out how to lift this curse, but I have plenty of people
Anything you
working
can
on it.
help with?
Maybe I could talk with the prince about it, see if he can help in any way.
Yeah.
I already tried my stuff. It's
Oh.
definitely not a demon.
Yeah. I have all my mages working on it, but none seem to be able to crack through it so far.
I mean,
There's
we're
a whole mages guild, right?
We've
Yeah.
tried
Right.
exorcisms, we've tried curse specialist. It's been no use so far.
Tried druidic magic. It's just
I'm not quite
Yeah, I
sure.
don't know. People don't seem to like to come to us for things.
I have
Oh.
a question.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried drowning him and then bringing him back to life?
I have not. Why would that
Necromancy is
help?
also an option.
No,
Well, not
that's...
necromancy. I mean, like,
please
just let him
don't do
die
that.
for like long enough, like maybe like 3 seconds, and then like after or however long is safe. I'm not a mage. I don't know.
Shock spell.
And like give him CPR.
So throw him in the ocean. I can definitely try that, but I don't know if he'll die.
I mean, yeah, there's a risk that he's gonna die, but that's true. That's not the bad idea because some curses are completely gone when you die, and you can do the little loophole of just reviving him.
Or
Mage
Or you
would be
could
like-
a
turn him into a
safer way
vampire.
would be
Cure him.
a safer way would be just to do an incantation that stops the heart for a short amount of time. It would be a lot wiser than throwing them into
What?
water. Incantation. The type of
I think you should kill him and avoid you like when you like. This sounds weird. When he is, if you do it, I wouldn't do it by magical means, simply because we don't like if you're really having this issue, then we don't know how his curse will react to magic. It might not have the same effect as a natural death.
I can say every time that we try magic, he seems to fly into fits of rage, which he
Exactly.
can't
Natural
control who he
death.
attacks. Yeah,
It's
that's why
resisting.
currently he's imprisoned in a mage tower.
I have a question.
not really imprisoned, just kept there for his own
Yes.
safety and safety of
Have,
others.
have
Yeah,
you
he's
tried
agreed to
turning
it
him,
and all.
turning him into a vampire and then back?
Yeah,
Don't
that's not
condone that.
I'm not
happening.
gonna do that.
That's not happening
Oh.
ever.
How do we go from necromancy to turning them into vampires?
Well,
I don't
if-
really like the way this
If
conversation.
it's controlled environment, then
I don't
it's not a
really
terrible idea.
personally I'm not a fan of necromancy. For one, it's way too messy, and for two, it's just disturbing.
We don't even know if necromancy is a thing properly. I haven't really met a mage who can do that.
Yeah, I'm
I'm not
saying like
able to, but
that's
I've
why I'm
read.
suggesting like a natural death via drowning, natural as much as that could be, and then you could possibly use a mage with electricity to get his heart going again.
Maybe.
I agree.
Yeah,
Lord looks like another.
So is he a human or what is he?
However, it would be
Another-
it would probably end up being a
Lizard.
roll of the dice luck.
How are you gonna
It
draw
would
a lizard?
definitely be high risk, but
Wait, is he
we've
a
tried many
lizard?
things and nothing's worked so far. Yes, he is.
Oh, he can't drown then.
Yeah,
Okay, that's another issue.
Yeah.
I can stay in water for as long as I
Suffocate
want.
him
You
What's that?
like with air.
could try and suffocate him, but that's gonna take a
But
while.
that would suck though.
It's gonna
I
take
mean,
a
no,
while.
I mean just like put a
That
bag
sounds a
over his
bit-
head or something.
Morbid.
I was drowning. None of it's
Yeah.
gonna be
Throw
fun.
him into the spawn pit.
Well, if you find a vampire, I think you should try it.
No, we're not doing vampirism. Is not gonna be a thing, and you're not
If
gonna
that
be
is-
looking at that either. Not doing.
Vampirism should never be suggested to cure anything, whether it be a
No.
curse or a simple.
Wait, are they considered dead? Are vampires dead?
No,
But
In a
living?
typical sense, which is why we're not even considering
it's
it.
disease.
That, along with a thousand other reasons.
Yeah, so we're not gonna condone.
With the state his
Okay.
body's currently in, I don't think his body could handle vampirism very well.
Oh yeah. I've seen him. He's definitely corrupted by something. But I'm not sure if what is corrupting him is dead or alive. Perhaps if we
What
find a
if
source.
we cycle all of his blood and
Well, blood
give him new
transfusion
blood?
isn't going to get rid of a curse. A curse isn't bloodborne.
Well, do we know that it's a curse? Like 100% curse? Or
It is
it
most
could be.
definitely. It's some sort of curse. It has to be. It's not a disease. It's has to be some sort of curse.
So,
Hello. We'll have to figure something out. I can see if we can figure something out over here for it.
I will do
I'll
some research into
definitely
it.
bring him here next time he's awake.
Yeah.
There should be someone who around can look at him. A lot of people have given up on the poor soul. Unfortunately, a lot of people have advised me to put him down for just the safety of the people in general. He's took a lot of towns in his fits of rage.
If you didn't know, normal orcs do not return such favor.
Why no? I don't expect hugs back.
Yeah, we'll see if we can figure it out. It's I don't want to give up on someone like that. It's definitely something. I mean, in case it happens again, it's better that we try what we can.
That's why he's controlled at the moment. He's last time we flew into it, I locked him in the dungeon.
For sure.
Could go visit him if we have time later. Alright.
I mean, yeah, we definitely could try.
Now we have 1,000 things.
Oh wait, Alistair, we gotta get
I'm
back
pretty sure
soon.
he's
It's the
signaling
book club.
you to stand next to him.
Book club time, mate.
My book club? I haven't heard about.
Yeah, I have my very own book club. It's better than that Aramoore book club that's going around. I absolutely despise that one.
But which
If
one?
you want
Yeah,
to.
I've seen them go around.
There's
What are we
two different
reading?
book clubs. There's mine and there's another one called the Aramoore Book Club. That one,
yes,
I absolutely despise it. It's led by this jackass named Bernie.
yes, great big dipshit he is.
I heard he.
Does he
I
wear?
thought he was robbing books from people.
Does he wear fancy clothing and talk weird?
Yes, he does.
Oh yeah, I met that
He-
one.
Very brightly coloured. Can't miss
The only
it.
reason I deal with him is because me and him trade books, and it's just a way of getting more books. But I absolutely despise it.
Yeah, I definitely met that
What
one.
the fuck has been going on with her?
Did she?
I have no idea.
This is like the 5th time she's passed out today. I have no idea what's going on with her.
Alcohol.
It's not even what I
I
think
have
it is.
no idea.
She's not permanently asleep. She will wake up. She
I'll be
does not have still.
permanently
1 second.
asleep. I hope not.
No, she's been passing out all day.
Dead
Um,
sleep.
Have you?
I was gonna say.
Are you sure she's not
How are you?
Narcolepsy.
I mean, it could be
I
that,
was
but
worried
are
about
you sure
that.
it's not?
That dangerous disease?
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Have you tried
So worried because of your note.
Song of Revealing?
She keeps eating narcotics.
I don't-
Apparently, look inside.
No, I don't think that's the case. I think she's just.
And how would you know that?
Because it's in her pockets with her
Yes,
stimberries.
she does have a bunch of narco hair.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
one,
putting
don't dig in her pocket.
stimberries.
And what? That's.
Two,
That's not. I don't.
because I have a fork in my pocket doesn't mean I'm shoving it down my throat. So.
Yeah, I don't think that's what she's doing. She's clearly is passing out. So, are you sure she's not infected?
I have no idea.
Well, I mean,
Actually, Your Grace, yesterday we ran into her in the vampire cave, so I don't know.
oh well.
What
You
happened?
okay, May? Keep passing out.
Yes.
Yeah, you know what to do about that, Grognak.
Feeling okay?
What were you saying?
I'm fine. I just am very sleepy.
Oh, we were just talking about the book club.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
I hold a book club
Hey,
every
I
week
want
at
in.
Summer Hall. At
Half an
Summer
hour
Hall,
in
it's
Summer
every
Hall,
week
if you
on
say so.
Thursdays
something.
at 6 p.m. of the Eastern Stars, every Thursday.
What?
What come?
Ah,
30 minutes.
That
dude.
is acceptable. Yeah, well, I had to make a decision whether to go to the class or to the book club.
Listening.
Hmm.
Just staying out of the way.
More chairs.
You're not.
Yeah.
I'll be by. It's soon then. Are there any
Okay.
Hello.
do you have any books that do you read books? Is my question.
I mean, of course I read books.
Okay.
No, out loud.
Part of a book club if you don't read books. Though.
Just okay.
Out loud? We can. We do. We do different things. Sometimes we read books out loud.
Yeah,
Sometimes
well,
we read a book each week and come talk about it.
I'm too lazy to read my own books. I'm gonna have an audiobook per se by you.
Okay, we can arrange that.
Alright, good.
Books.
Oh,
Why have I
32.
never
Yeah.
thought of that?
Bugging
Listening
you.
to someone else read a book.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cling like a lead.
I mean, I
Gun,
cannot
you
read,
said you
so
got-
that would be great.
You're
You
welcome to
you
do
got my
so.
books from him.
Yeah, I got your books from Bernie.
I
I don't
would
know.
very
I need to
uncomfortable
figure
in
out
that
where he
situation.
stays. I've been
I
trying to
like my
figure it
books
out,
back.
but I can't
Wait,
find him.
she's not in
All right. Wait,
Listen
mine?
from that, Bernie, eh?
Give
No,
Grog
mine.
next picture.
Why do you want them back?
Tolerance
Well,
it.
Because you're mine. I thought they were gonna give. I thought he was
never
gonna give them back to me, and then he
experienced
stole
such,
them and ran away with them.
thing.
I
You
was
want me to
going
go
Just
get
in
them
case.
for him?
Just punch you in the
Alright,
face.
go
and
there.
I was
love
going to send
it.
you a
Alright.
message
Just talk
and
about
say that
I
I was
really
being held
suggest you
captive.
don't punch me in the face.
Just
I
in
do
case.
not.
Grognak.
What?
I am not crude like other orcs
Alright.
from tribe.
Mate.
Wait, Grognek.
What?
Alright. I really need to
Both of
get
those.
back and prepare for book club.
Yeah.
Do you tolerate me?
See you guys.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
See, told you.
Come on, Alistair.
Mr.
I was
King.
going to send you a message that I was being held captive
what's
in
that,
Orca
the King's
Fang,
Juice.
and that the demands were
Book
very
club in
high.
half an hour.
Yeah.
Your Highness.
Grace.
What were the demands?
All of my
He
love
appears to
and
be
all
dead
of
in the
my
brain.
hugs and all of
Basically,
my
that's
kisses.
shit, then.
The king is not dead.
Oh.
Grace.
Already
She
got
said
there. Why
you
do I have
can
to put a
cut my
wrench
hair
for
if
it?
I ask nicely.
I mean, should probably not say I'm dead in the
You
brain,
think
or
you
I'll
do.
probably punch you in the face, like really hard.
That's not what I'm very confused.
I can do it for you, Grace.
Yeah, if someone give me scissors, I can cut your hair.
Here.
What do you even want?
The Queen said Viking.
Do the
I-
Viking without the rat tail.
Like E.
I like the rat tail.
Grognak, you're gonna have to do that more controlled, where you can actually see it and not just hand them. Alright, let me.
You boys can leave. Go ahead and do whatever you want.
Okay.
Okay.
And I use armor for my horse.
Thank you for coming.
Think you can find
There you
anything?
go.
Alright, so I saw on the list of
You,
needs
Grace.
we need obsidian and crystals, so is that okay?
Yeah,
if
I-
I go hunting?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is
Did you
actually
see
don't
my
know your
chicken?
name. He came yesterday.
No.
I
He's pure
I-
black.
I heard about you. You want to be military?
Yes.
He is quite.
of course.
He's quite the smart. He's quite smart. When it comes to fighting.
King 8.
Yeah.
I heard about the warlord thing. I want to apply.
The what?
The warlord thing from Xavier.
What the? What? What?
You wanna be the
Communication
general of
is
your army?
lacking with the prince, apparently.
Oh, that's what he means. Yeah. Okay. Well. Of course. Yeah. We can definitely talk about that somewhere. I haven't really delved too deep into
I'll be
it.
inside if anything is needed. Need to get this figured out.
Yeah, of course. So we speak to Tara over here. Did I hear normal military, or did I hear King's Guard?
Ideally,
want
I'd
to be
like to
a
become a
guard.
guard, but if I'd have to start as a military, I'm okay with that as well.
I mean, of course, that's something you're definitely gonna have to prove yourself to be, but that's something that can be done relatively quickly. Just needs a bit of time, that's all. But yeah, I assume from the armor you're a fighter with shield and all, or do you use two-enders?
I use a bit of both. My favorite weapon is the Warhammer, but I can use any. The moment my shield is broken, though.
Right, of course. We can definitely set you up with a few things when Esther wakes up again. Right, shouldn't be a worry. I'll write you down in my papers as military, and then eventually we'll see how it goes. But
Okay.
we'll do some training and all that.
Into class.
Did you want to sign paperwork?
At some point.
What did you say, Nasser Khan?
At some point, preferably today before you go to sleep, I need to have a private conversation with you.
Aye, that's of course. It's we can definitely do that.
Something Alistair brought to my attention, so.
Aye. Yeah, we can do that. Here, did you get weapons and armor from us?
Yes, I did. I was let into the armory and I was able to get some armor.
Aye, okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll set your paperwork up properly, and we can talk more about it in the future. Do you have quite a bit of business to get to though today? Oh God. You good?
Fighting ghosts?
Seemed to have
Yes.
been some awkward movements, and he had to fix them.
Aye. Alright.
Muscle cramp.
Do we wanna fix this then, Valerie? If Elduin's completely sure.
Indeed, I
Are
am.
you do it or?
Wait, well, I didn't hear what Xavier said when you asked him. Oh, the print.
About what? What the hell?
I thought I heard you guys ask him about him being in the guild.
Oh no, we didn't ask. He hasn't been here. We're just suggesting it heavily. So they're all at the same place. We'll speak to him though whenever he wakes up. Should be soon. But Valerie, if you want to do that, or should I?
I don't know how.
No, just you know, sign the paperwork.
Oh
like
wait,
you normally do, or
animals.
no, yeah, I don't think you need to.
You don't need to do anything.
It won't
Oh, we don't.
Oh, I can't.
Can I think of
can't
merge?
because you have.
What? No. What? No. If you
I promise you, I can't.
all right. If you you know to do this, you think about merging.
That I don't have that.
No, you don't do that.
No, you guys, you only do give the paperwork like normal, and then he needs merge.
There we go.
I
Now,
learned it today.
there we go. All right. So there's no getting this back. If you ever need it. So.
Do you have any people living with you, by the way?
No. All the people who
They need to come
live in other places.
Okay, good. Otherwise, they need to come and sign paperwork because they don't come over like animals do.
Wait. Oh God! Bro, don't look. There we go.
See if I do.
Arcane Arts. Oh my God.
I'm sleepy.
Just take this. I don't give a shit anymore.
Cassie and crashing. Someone killed the bunny. What's with your horse?
Yes.
Oh,
It might have been better
that's-
to use a one-handed.
The beating shouldn't hurt anyone.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That
Okay.
should take care of that.
There we go. Alright, was there anything else before we head out?
We,
No.
Or what did we say?
oh no, I was just gonna say, yeah, that we had to go to Gemstones, but then you kind of said it before I did, so I just stayed quiet.
Yeah, we do need to go to Gemstone. Yeah, of course. I think everything's good.
When would you like to talk about that, Keggy? Or would that be a tomorrow thing?
That would definitely be a tomorrow thing. We need to speak to Sevier more.
Yeah, okay.
Could you tell me if something would be alright or if I'm agreeing to fix it? Yeah.
Is there something you needed to speak to Valerie about?
Do I have to get rid of this now?
Okay.
No.
Oh, okay.
So purpose of the vision.
Haven't died yet.
I didn't know because of the rules of God or whatever.
Yeah.
Did you get my note?
Yeah, I woke up and apparently Sif slipped it into my pocket while I was sleeping.
That's kind of creepy.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, very.
Oh, Gronek, do you know if he ever hatched those eggs?
Oh, I'm just gonna no.
It wasn't during your visit.
Nope.
Oh,
okay. Wait, I heard you were sleeping at the Capitol the other day. That bit ago, yeah.
Wait.
He was injured.
Where though? What room?
He was injured.
Did you sleep?
I made him.
I didn't see anybody in the guest room.
Make sure he stayed in one place.
Xavier already said something about this. Nothing happened. He was
He
sleeping.
could have slipped out of the guest room.
All right. That's fair enough.
You're adults. Magnek already knows my thoughts.
Not boobs. Just a core shape.
Actually, they're not even moobs. They're orubs. Oops.
Out. You're banned.
Whoa.
I'm joking.
Really?
Looks better.
So what is even S?
He looks better than I do
up
in that.
here?
Yeah, I saw that yesterday. No one was there though when I saw it. It was open.
Yeah, it's
They don't
still
show how to
open.
say-
What? Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So whoever
okay.
had this, I guess, just left it.
Yeah, we'll take it down tomorrow if it's still there and
Here's the
nothing
one
changed.
right
Also, I gave your brother like a journal with like 5 or 6 locations of settlements
Pick it up.
so never seen before, and we looked at them and we didn't see anyone there.
With some too quick.
Drop it. It's mine.
It's trying to tell me something.
No.
Okay.
That was to keep me from being mad.
Okay. I was gonna say.
Oh, believe me, I questioned it a lot.
Alright. We should be ready to head out. We only have 10 minutes before the book club stuff anyway. Was there anything else you needed?
I'm not gonna be able to make the book club today.
Wait, what one?
I was just coming over to
don't have the
visit and
energy to
see
do
Valerie.
Okay, well, if we can go to Gemstone real quick and then you can stay here then if you don't want to do the book club.
I mean, are you going to the book club?
Yeah, I'm going to the book club. Aegon's gonna read me a book.
I mean.
Oh, tell him to read you the one about
that's what I was saying,
crumping.
though, So I was saying that was like, I mean, I thought we had a bunch of stuff to do, so I'll just go where you go. I mean, if you're going to the book club, then that's one of the things we're supposed to do.
Yeah, we need to go to Gemstone. I don't know if we should just go to the book club first or...
Y'all have fun.
Thank you. You as well.
We're gonna end up getting held up at gyms.
No, I think we should be fine. Anybody who wants to go with,
I need to
come
go
with
pick
then.
up some stuff
Bye.
in my room. Bye. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Alright, let's see if we can go to Gemstone real quick then.
They're dating, 100%. I'm convinced.
Hmm?
I'm convinced they're dating.
I'm gonna have something to tell you
Yeah,
about
you
that.
guys, the meeting I wanted to have with you was about that new guy that joined just now.
You mean Tear behind us?
No. The mage.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, for sure.
But I still wait till we're back home for that.
Yeah, what's up? Okay, kind of a rude horse, but alright, whatever. Said it was a rude horse, but yeah, I do have to tell you something about that. I don't know how I can even tell you.
Public.
Oh shit! Wait, I didn't. Wait, that didn't come up. Oh, why does my?
For me, it's kind of
Yo,
awkward
what's
situation,
up?
really, if it could be what I think it is. So it would be an interesting conversation.
Yeah, we'll see. I need things to just work. Yo, hello again. What's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome.
See, just go straight.
How are you? How are you liking the service so far?
Hello, is anyone here?
Hello.
Oh, someone is there.
Someone is there. Oh, yeah, that's the person we're looking for.
Hello.
Hey, nice to come. Oh.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Queen.
Yeah, let me just park this. Oh, whoopsie.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah, okay, I'm glad. Yeah, I heard.
Bump you off. It's our place.
Yeah, but I don't think it matters too much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a lot of work. We've been working quite hard on it.
How can I help?
But I'm glad to see you back, though. It's been a very long time. We just wanted to speak really quick about the festival and everything that's happening tomorrow.
Oh, yes. Would you like to go inside or is outside fine?
The outside's fine. There's nothing. It's not necessarily private. We do have, well, a prize in mind as well on top of everything you want to give for the first prize. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna remain a mystery between all of us, but it will be a golden engraved claymore.
It's
Oh my god,
that's an excellent prize.
Aye, then of course a bit of gold, and I don't quite know how much you already have ready to give.
We have quite a bit prepared for the. I guess there's no harm in telling you all. For the first place prize, we were planning 100 gold, high tier item of their choice, and a high tier armor set choice.
Aye, of course, we can double that then. Well, not in the items, but the gold for sure, as we're already giving quite a unique item.
Yeah, yes, of course. And we already have all the items and prizes prepared on our side as well. I do have one concern. Is it possible that the capital could send out a flyer as well?
Yeah.
That's what we're working on.
We are working on it. We just wanted to speak to you quick. We're gonna send out a flyer about all of it.
Oh, excellent.
Alright, well, have a good dinner.
Is there any,
Thank you for the raid.
all the information that we have.
I hope you keep having fun. I'm hoping I meet your character soon.
That I've given you. Is there anything else that you need to know from us?
No, but you
I
didn't.
have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't need to know what, but are you planning on hosting other than the tournament anything else? Because I have written in my flyer mock-up that you might be hosting other events other than the tournament as well, but I'm not sure.
Dude, we need to go to the book club.
Or...
Well, at first we were planning on, because as you said, making it was a multi-day festival, so planning at having that day just be the tournament and something for the kids. But after our talk yesterday, we were planning on some other events, some little ones, and some events that other people could host. But it's in the making. We haven't made them yet.
I want to make sure that I'm not lying, and there will be other events. I don't need to know what they are. I'm just trying to think of what. And also the second day, it's Saturday. That'll be at Little Light. Am I right?
It should be. Yeah, that we're thinking for the multi-day festival. It's in different places, but then it's a part 1. Like this weekend is part 1. Next weekend is part 2 of it. So there'll be 2 sections. If that makes sense, yeah, so everything isn't too much for those 2 days.
Yeah, that actually works perfect. A lot of people.
Aye, but yeah, you would have, like I said, the entire day to do whatever, and we were thinking a good time to start it all off would be, what would it be? Would be 4 of the Eastern Gods, is that right?
We said for a Little Light, so
yeah, and then yeah, that would give you
keep it consistent.
To give an hour before the tournament, and then whatever you wish to do after the tournament.
Yeah, that would work perfectly.
Aye.
Because my intention with the flyer was with the tournament was to let people know and to sign up for it.
Yeah, of course, that's fine. I was thinking as well, like, I don't know if you would want to mention it, but me giving a title.
Yes, to the winner of the tournament, like something like the Sword Master.
No, that's.
I'm not very good.
No, I can give them. I can knight them. Doesn't require a note or anything. A knight doesn't necessarily need a note. They don't need to be sworn under someone. A knight can be given as a great honor for whatever they've proven themselves. And tournament winners, really big ones, are granted knighthood sometimes. And tournament winners who win tournaments and do all that and aren't sworn under anyone, who go around partaking in tournaments, are called hedge knights. So that's what they'd be. It's still a great honor, but it's they're not necessarily sworn under someone, that's all.
I see. That's yes. That does sound like a great honor.
Or being you, yeah.
I'm not quite sure, but does the title of knight come with a form of lesser nobility?
A knight is a noble, yes. You'd be lifted up to nobility, essentially. Which Nasser Khan over there is now. He hasn't sworn any oaths, but he's proven himself. He's been knighted.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
But yeah, I was thinking of doing that. I think that would be a great prize combined with everything else. It's quite the amount of things they'll receive.
Second and third place, whatever prize.
He can make his own house, or what?
Sorry, what was that?
Do we, or are we going to have a second and third place prize?
He said that.
Yes.
Look, I have it here still.
I had to think about it for a moment. Yes, so the second place prize is 100 gold. And
oh! Jesus Christ!
a high tier item of their choice. The third place prize is 50 gold and a high tier item of their choice.
You sure about that?
We'll just take the high tier item off of the third one and just do the 50 gold.
Wait, can you... Am I opening my mouth?
Right now you are, yes.
Oh yeah, okay. For what you gave me, you wrote the mystery prize for first place. Second place is 100 gold and high tier item. Then the third place is 50 and a high tier item.
So that's what I thought I said.
Oh no, you said 50, I think, for the second. Then the first, you said 100?
Yes, but they get a more high tier.
Okay, alright, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can double the price as well. Or it shouldn't be an issue at all. How long do you reckon it will last? It's quite oh god.
The 1v1s, I don't think it'll last that long because we're planning on having at least 3 at once if we have a lot of participants. However, the 3v3s, we might have to take out that event. It's not a lot of people have signed.
Not a lot of people? Oh, that's sad. Wait, how many have been signing up?
For the 3v3s, I've heard of a couple looking for teammates, however none have found any, it seems. And for the 1v1s, so far 2 have paid. There's been multiple from Summerhole and Forkifan.
Yeah, I think the most people will come here and sign up on the spot instead of signing up beforehand, which is what I've heard. So I think you might have to, you might have to wait and see what the interest in the 3v3 is when it starts, and then maybe hold off if you need to or not.
Yeah, so that's what I was planning.
Aye, well, everything should be in order. We will write a flyer, send it out so everybody knows as well. That tree kinda thick though, yeah, true, bro. God
That
damn.
would be perfect.
Aye, of course. Yeah, if you, well, you don't need to, there's nothing we need to know to write the things down. You just plan on what you need to do, and yeah, well, hopefully everything goes well, and you'll have the entire day. If you do want to plan the times differently, you can come speak to me as well, or just give the note or someone a note from the capital, and we can sort things out before.
Yeah, I definitely will.
Of course. Well, if that's the case, I think we have a book club to run off to. I do see that.
It was a pleasure having you visit my king.
Right, of course.
Thank you for the very generous reward for the tournament.
Aye, of course. We'll be partaking, and we'll see what we can do for you after as well. But yeah, you'll see it on the flyer. But the whole meaning behind the festival, I don't know if I mentioned it or not, but it is to honor everybody we've lost over the years. Just to bring people together, you know, for all of this.
See, yes, that's a beautiful cause to gather.
Right. But we can speak more about the second part of it all if you're if you got any ideas and all that. But it will be a while for it, so we'll come back to you about that. I'm not shooting the sheep, bro.
So that sounds good.
Hey, are we all ready to head off then?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll back this out without you bumping your head. Right, there you go. Okay.
Travel safe.
Yeah.
Enjoy
Thank
your
you.
books.
Bye.
Good to see you again, Gil. And
Alright.
hi, and bye, Ketsky.
Bye.
Bye
Bye,
bye.
miss you
Bye,
already.
bye.
Says hi.
Yeah, you too.
If either of you wanna head back or do something else, you're free to do so. I imagine it's not gonna be very suspenseful or anything like that at the book club.
I mean, if I'm
So you're
invited to
welcome
go
to
to a
join
book
us
club,
anyway.
then I'm fine with it, as long as I don't need to read anything, because, you know, it's not really gonna go well.
Oh yeah, you
I
don't
have a
need
poem I would like to recite.
I do like
yeah.
listening to people
Right now.
so...
No, yes, wait. Wait.
Ready?
No, wait. Let me speak. Yeah, if you two wanna head off, you can do that, or you can follow with. I don't mind. It's up to you. I don't want to make you sit there and do nothing if you don't want to.
It's an honor to spend time with you two, so I'm more than happy to go with you guys than sitting back home and doing nothing really.
Alright. Well, if that's the case, then we should make
I mean, if
our
anything,
way
I would
there.
probably just go and kill Cyclopses,
Alright.
which I don't really need since I have enough gold right now.
I mean, we give you everything anyway, so.
Yeah, exactly. So like, I have a fair amount of gold if I ever see something I personally want to buy, or if, you know, I just want to get stupid drunk at a tavern.
Aye. That makes sense.
Which is not gonna happen because I don't really drink, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Valerie, if you wanted to recite that, you can. Make sure it's speaking fairly loud so people can actually hear you if they fall back.
Oh, it's alright. Do one at the book club if they want. I'm just gonna do the beard one. It's like
No. How to make what fun? Do I see an orc in the corner of my screen? I see an orc in the corner of my screen, mate. There's a massive orc boy with arrows. We're gonna get clapped. The person running on the road. Hello?
Hello.
Do you speak?
hello, can you talk?
I'm sorry, I seem to have had something stuck in my throat. Can you hear me now?
Aye.
Yes.
Yes, forgive me. Who do I have the pleasure of addressing?
Let me get off my horse. Hello, I'm High King Alaric Godfrey.
Oh, well met, Your Grace. I'm sorry, I did not know I was in the presence of royalty.
Right, you're fine. On the horse is my wife, Valerie.
Hello, I'm sorry,
Good
but
evening,
it's
my
hard for me to
lady.
get off the horse.
And your two companions?
Oh, they're my two guards. They can introduce themselves.
I'm Sernakan.
Well met, sir.
Yeah.
Name's Tirsokal.
Well met to you as well, good sir. I'm assuming you are coming from the capital.
Aye, that's right.
As a matter of fact, that's where I'm heading. I'm very new to these areas, and I don't want to hold you up. You seem to be going at quite a pace down the road. So, I will be heading there, definitely, for sure.
Are you looking to join us, or were you just going there for
I
a
am,
visit?
Your Grace.
Oh, okay. Well,
I am looking to join.
let me see. Who do we have over there? We should have a few, but if you want, we could do some quick paperwork, and you can head over there. We should have our mages awake, and should be able to help you a bit. You should be able to see the Mages Guild right before you pass the bridge. Or before you get on the bridge.
You're gonna say that again.
Hmm?
You're gonna have to say that again. Your voice got caught.
Did my voice get caught?
I could hear him.
I understood what he said.
Oh.
Can you repeat it for me?
I said that do some quick paperwork if you really wanted to, and he could go and meet the mages we have over there.
What the fuck? Stupid rabbit.
Oh. Yeah, don't worry about that. But we should have a few people over there, for sure.
Yes, I would be most interested in this paperwork.
Of
you
course.
have it on your person by chance?
Yes, I have it here. You just want to sign this? Alright, there you go. Just well, you have the proof to show to my mages over there, so they know that well, I gave you the go, and you can, well, get help from them. They should be able to sort you out. Hopefully there are some other people awake. I'm not quite sure who is awake over there, but there should be people around to help you regardless. Otherwise we'll be back in a bit.
Yes, of course. I'll make myself situated, and hopefully.
Alright. Yeah, we'll come by and help you out and talk a bit more whenever we come back from our business.
Of course, everyone, safe travels.
You
Roads
too.
can be dangerous, I've heard.
You as well.
I mean, you're on
Thank
foot, so be careful.
I have the blessings of the gods, fear not.
Alright.
King.
Alright, well, travel safe. A blessing of the god.
Did he ever say what his profession is, by the way?
No, he didn't, but we can definitely speak to him about that later. Oh.
He looks like a serf.
Might have been.
Surf look like?
I mean, you can. I don't know.
I'm just guessing. I'm guessing 10 gold.
Dude, power of gods. Got an anime on my side. True. This
Any
book
takers?
club. I mean, yeah, I can bet 10 gold on that. Against that, I mean.
I think.
What do you think he is, Chris?
I think he's.
Mage.
I think he's not the serf. I mean, my bet is that he's not the serf, essentially, because you're saying he is, and I'm saying he's not.
I mean, that's fair. I'm just curious what you think he is. Just by looking at him.
Ah, this place. Yes, we're supposed to visit here at some point. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Greetings.
How are you all doing?
Doing alright? How are you?
I'm doing alright. My name's Elwin Raybar. Should have introduced myself.
Hi, pleasure. And the other one? Is her throat dead? Does she have a bandage on her throat?
His name is Nika. I don't know why he's not introducing himself.
Oh, well, we've had that issue before, but It's alright. Yeah, this was expanded a bit since I was here last, but it's a pleasure to meet you both. I'm King Alaric Godfrey. That's when you kneel, boy. Oh, there we go. Uh-huh. You can rise. But yeah, I've heard about this place. That haven't been there personally.
Yes, we wanted to make a place that we can respect those who have passed.
Aye, of course, that's honorable. Did you ever come to the capital to speak? Oh shit. That's so loud, I need to fix that.
We have not yet.
I mean... Okay, I got mixed signals. One of you said no and the other one nodded.
I mean, we came by with letters, but I don't believe we did any speaking. Unless Nico had, but I had personally.
Of course. Well, it's not a hurry. Just want to speak about the lands and all. That's all. And there are some other things I do want to speak about as well. At some point, but we have somewhere to be. But we will be by if you're here. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I'd say an hour or so.
Alright. I should be awake. I'm not sure about Nico. But...
Alright, well, we'll see. We'll be by. I will try and get over here. I don't know how long it's gonna take, like I said. So, yeah, you have to forgive me.
Of course. Well, you should be able to find us here.
Alright, that's good. We'll see you in a bit, hopefully.
See you.
The battle. Bro, can I do this? Look how goddamn efficient I am. Start this shit. Oh my god, what is that creature? Wait, we murdered him in 2 seconds? Hello? That was it? He had a big ass siege machine and we killed him? Bro, are we OP? Who's smurfing? One of you is smurfing. Someone's smurfing, dude. Someone's smurfing. Who's smurfing? Yeah, well, someone's definitely smurfing. What the hell, dude? This is 2 stars. We're too good. We're too good, man. We're too good. I'm about to do my Crystal Warrior. I'm about to do a bit of a goddamn right there. There you go, boys. Join up. Anyway, someone's smurfing. We might all be smurfing, honestly. I don't know. Where's this book club?
Summerhill, I assume.
I mean, I hope it's so.
Okay, I'm not gonna park my ostrich in there. I'm just gonna leave it here.
Place your units, boys. We need the boys. God damn. Shadow with the Centurion. Let's go.
Oh, your graces.
Hello.
Hello.
I assume the book club's
Meet at the book
in here.
club.
Book club. Is it done?
Alistair, I'm doing good. Any? I hope you're doing well.
This is the book club. I need to put things away because I'm way too heavy.
Wait, what? Here?
Yeah, May ended up. Then we had vampirism, right?
Yeah, so when we went there yesterday, she was running there alone and her pants and boots apparently broke, so
Did
she
she?
more than likely got bit. When me, I
Bro,
think
what?
Xavier and I don't remember the third one. I think we were 3 people. Oh yeah, Belle.
Like,
Belle, me,
Grognak-
and
she wouldn't
Xavier
take
went
the
there.
cure, so Grognak put her down.
Wait,
It's unfortunate.
she's gone?
A good friend.
I mean, definitely looked that way when the hammer went down.
I mean, I told him to make sure because I knew something weird was going on, especially when she was passing out.
I'm just happy that I remembered about
I mean, we can speak more about
yesterday.
that later. We're here for other things.
Unless they're
Yeah.
different from this one.
I have the biggest news.
Malagor all over again. Happens 15 years ago, happens now.
What?
Are you okay?
Bro.
What news?
What's
I don't know
happening?
how it
That's not
happened,
okay.
but it did. But Iggy is back.
Vampire situation. One of
What?
Grognak's
Iggy
people.
is back. How is Iggy back? I thought he went. Big
Iggy is back?
thing in the sky. I thought his spirit went away.
It's going to be
Vampire
okay.
and hid behind it.
Yeah, it's going to be okay. Only had it happen twice already.
I will admit to say he doesn't understand
Hey,
what I know.
Iggy isn't back. Why are they writing or saying that?
Vampire comes in, destroys everything.
Where is he living now?
Able to explain what happened?
In Agadar.
Yeah, we can
let's go
walk
over
over here and I'll
afterwards.
explain.
Oh yeah.
I'm just giving
Wait, the
him a
queen.
moment.
And ask Keda why she left.
May from Forkifang, one of the knights, came over here very sick, many fever-like symptoms, and then she proceeded to sprout wings. Went insane. I locked her in an area, and there didn't seem to be any way to fix it.
No, we just May.
May, a knight from Forkifang.
I mean, we spoke. You were there, Valerie. We gave them the cure and all.
She didn't take the cures. She put them on her horse and hid them. She didn't take them.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I knew exactly what was happening when she was showing those symptoms, which is why I told Grognak to make sure, and I gave them cures and everything. So yeah.
She showed up here, and I was personally doing her diagnosis before it proceeded to get really bad, in which she seemed to lose her mind and just kept talking of how powerful she was, running around the town with her wings out. And then I trapped her. Grognak showed up. I gave him time to try to find a solution to it, but she ended up escaping, and we had to put her down.
It's understandable.
She got very close to the kids. There's currently kids in the tavern, so had to put her down.
It's unfortunate.
It always is.
I liked May a lot.
Me too.
Me too.
I did my best to remind her of who she was, her oaths she took, and nothing seemed to get through.
These can be quite compelling.
Oh. When it happens, it's not much could have been done. That's fortunately what can happen with vampirism, which is why we don't condone any testing with it, because it can make you go insane.
Exactly. Yeah, and then that the the orc mage guy wanted to observe the effects while she was imprisoned, and I had to clearly tell him, no, you don't do this.
No, of course.
Got curious words from that one.
Kids are okay.
Yeah, I'll speak to him.
Miss Caroline does not appear to be bit.
Alright.
It's unfortunate to happen right before book club. Hopefully, I don't know if I'll have to cancel it this week. It's quite a difficult moment.
Understandable. That's up to you. We support it.
I think I may cancel it. I know the people of Fort Kafang valued her a lot.
Oh my.
It's probably gonna be a rough day for them.
He did not mean to do that.
Grognak's over there next to her. He's not sure how hard he's gonna take it.
Sorry.
He's just been sitting there staring for the past 10 minutes.
I mean, yeah. Understandable.
She was here with
Juanita's
him. I'm
over
not
there.
sure where she's at. I think she's over there too.
She's safe.
Yeah,
Everyone
she
was
is
safe.
fine.
No one was harmed.
Alright. Well, okay. Not really sure what to say. But we might have to head back then. And I don't know if you need me. Yeah, we need to check on him, but I don't know if you need me for this or all of it.
I can handle it. It's just unfortunate. I'm sorry I have to put off book club.
Yeah.
There are
really
more
looking forward
important
to it.
things.
I mean, yeah, of course, there are more
I
important
was looking
things.
forward to hear the books.
Yeah, so was I. But it is, like I said, I understand it, and I think they do want to be alone, so it's probably better if we don't stay around too long, so they can take their time to mourn.
Yeah.
Right, do you wanna go have a look? See if he's alright.
Okay, alright, let's see.
Why was she wearing
get
such
all
weird
the stuff
shit?
here. Butter, flour. Let's see. What else do we need? We're gonna need sugar. Okay, I'm gonna give you a choice. What color sugar you want? We've got white, black, red, and purple sugar right now. What color you want?
You want to be alone?
Hey, Alistair, they're helping me. They're helping me design a pie.
I
for
do
the
need
menu.
to train, but... Oh, there's May! And not the other May, who someone wrote was dead, but not no, not that May.
We've been kidnapped, Mr. Alistair. We're not allowed to go outside.
Yep. We've been kidnapped.
Alright, so I got the sugar.
Too dangerous, they said.
And we need chocolate. Do we want maybe some peanut butter or something in there with the chocolate?
Oh yes, I like peanut butter. Yes, Rosa.
But then no
Yeah,
sour
what if-
cream because then it's not a French chocolate tart.
Okay, well, what if I do it? What if I do it two different ways? I'll make two recipes. We'll call one the Bosco chocolate peanut butter tart, and the other one will be the Rosa chocolate tart.
Yes.
And we'll put it on the menu. Right. So
Yes.
let me pull
Okay.
out some more ingredients here, and we're gonna do some testing. Let's see, I got butter and flour and sugar and chocolate and peanut butter. We need some milk.
You want some berries then too? Can you say that?
You want
Strawberries are
you want
mine.
berries? Strawberries?
Strawberries.
So strawberries, chocolate, and peanut butter for yours. Okay.
Yes. I bet mine sells more than yours, Rosa. Yes, mine would be more popular, I think, if it's on menu.
Oh, you think so?
Who eats sour
I
cream?
have to see.
Who eats sour cream with pie? No. No.
Oh,
No.
Oh,
Mine was
some
oh,
people
but what
might
do you
like
mean?
it.
If it's a really French one with a lot of chocolate in and coffee, so the chocolate flavor is so strong, I need something to counter the.
Yep, I like
And that's
coffee.
where
I
the
drink
sour
coffee all the
cream is
time. All right. So, while I'm concentrating,
Her
on
bleeding
fourth
body
round
is
of
just
the
in the
rest
middle.
of
Everybody
I'll
is
be able to
staring
talk,
at it.
Okay, because I'll have to concentrate real hard on it.
Okay.
All right. So, give me just a minute.
My God. We need to leave.
If you need anything, we'll be at the Capitol, okay?
Oh! Bro, Shadow! You sick bastard. What? No, she was a good friend of all of us. What the hell? What the hell? She was an ally, you sick bastard. You psychopath.
Much luck to you, friend.
Okay, guys.
Have a safe trip home.
Right. Thank you.
Thank you, Lord
If you
Egon.
guys need anything.
I'll let you know how he is.
Right, thank you.
Goodbye.
Remember how we were trying to think of the name for the festival?
Yeah. Did anybody come?
Like, to honor the dead?
Yeah.
Try and incorporate May's name in there.
How? What? How?
I don't know yet, but this is the new Forka thing, by the way. I don't know if you've been here yet.
Yeah. I haven't been there, but I've seen it. Do you have any?
You said you host a festival for the dead.
Aye. Gonna be tomorrow. We're gonna send flyers
Say
out.
for the gone, but not for the forgotten. Or something like of that such.
think on it.
Maybe. 3 day Alban, God, be serious. We need actual names. Yeah, I'm gonna need a name soon if I want to make this flyer proper. And Urog, don't speak so openly about vampirism and all that and researching it.
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm not used to human customs, I did not know.
Well, it's, as you saw just now, how impactful it is, and it's not something people want to hear, and it's definitely gonna spark some red flags. Just keep it to yourself. If you really want to research it, then we're gonna need to set something up, but it's not something you can speak about like that.
Okay, I apologize.
We need to visit here first.
I shall meet you back there.
Of course. Safe
Oh,
travels.
wait, never mind. Are we stopping from here?
I'm stopping here, yeah, but if you want to head back, that's fine. I'm just gonna have a talk.
I do not enjoy traveling because it gives my head a little bit of a headache.
Alright. Hi, hello, we're back. A place we can speak.
Yes, in the area over there. We can
Alright.
I shall head back.
Alright, travel safe. Let me see if I still have. I don't. Preferably with a closed door, just in case. Can you not speak still?
Yeah. Nico?
Oh, there we go. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I wanted to speak about the lands first of all, but there's another concern I also want to speak about. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, you haven't spoken to anybody about it, and you've been here for a bit. My eye. Oh god, I'm scratching my eyeball. Huh? What? What did you say?
About the cemetery itself, or about the placement of it?
The place. Well, the land here itself. It's more, well, it's more of things to keep track of, and as you know, taxes aren't a thing, but buying the land is still very much a thing, and I wasn't gonna charge much for it, but there's something that needs to be done. I was thinking something around 20 gold, and then the land around here to the road is essentially yours. And yeah, I do respect what you're doing. I do hope that price is fair, as I'm not trying to do too much.
It is your land.
It's
I've only really heard of two recently.
Aye, well, that's my price, and it's don't know how far this stretches. I think it's just the buildings we see here, yeah?
Yes.
Aye, alright, then, well, the surrounding area here, to the road, I'd say would be yours, 20 gold, as well a sign of respect for what you're doing here and the things you're trying to do.
Alright. I think I have that upstairs. Do you mind if I go grab that real quick?
No, not at all. You can go grab that. It is a boy. Yeah, I know it's a boy. It's not Aegon's land, by the way, it's my land. Oh! Right, there we go.
There.
Oh shit! Did you see that stack size?
Do you want me to mark this on the map? Because it's
I do. Also, if you could write it, if we have a journal. I don't know if you have a journal. We'd need 2 journals.
I've adopted the savior philosophy.
Alright, good. Yeah, if you could write. Well, we spoke about down here that they paid for the land. Their land reaches to the road from here, where their sign is. So you can sign it under your own name or mine. Doesn't really matter. No, it isn't. This land doesn't stretch this far, bro. This land does not stretch this far. No, it doesn't. It's right by the border. We saw the flag, man.
This is the name? Is this a... Considering this a settlement or just a graveyard site? Do you belong to another settlement or do you live here, caretakers?
We live here to take care of everything.
Have a name for the graveyard.
I just call it Nico's Fresh Graves.
That's so ominous.
Mind if I ask how you spell Nico?
N-I-C-O.
It's way more simple than I thought it would.
Oh, poopy. What the hell? I thought we were gonna write a bit more on that.
I don't know what else to write.
We give permission and we granted it as well. So it's all on the paper. I make them a copy.
What? Granted permission for what? Just to be...
All the land. 20, Shoulder what? Why you got this helmet on, bro? You're looking at the spooky over there with this helmet on.
You want to read this again before I copy it, or?
Yeah. Let them sign it before you copy it. Whoever, if you want to.
Sign it.
Nice, good enough. There you go. That's not snorting, bro. That's a snaky, I think. Is that snoring? I don't I can't tell. It might be snoring, yeah. Right. Yeah, it might be a snake, not snoring. It might be both, actually. It might be someone snoring and a snake. Why is my encoding overloaded? Yeah, your helmet's pretty sick. You mean throw both of them on?
I mean to.
Yeah. Give them a copy and then just keep that one safe. That's proof, really.
Alright.
My other thing I wanted to speak about though was something I heard, and I don't think you're necessarily involved in it, but someone asking for a few graves with some rather unsettling implications.
Talking about the man who wanted to fire.
Wait, what? What did he say?
I don't understand the context. Are you talking about the man who wanted to set himself on fire?
Excuse me?
Wait, who wanted to set himself on fire? I don't think I heard that one.
I don't know. I'm not tried to offer a man a grave, and he said he would rather set himself on fire. That's how he wants to go.
Okay, yeah, no, that's not the situation I heard about. I received a note of someone, well, either you didn't receive it, or they came here speaking to you about it. Not quite sure how it was gotten, but about someone asking for 5 fresh graves, or, well, prepare them rather.
Yes, there's someone that came by yesterday just looking to have 5 plots reserved. Didn't ask who was to be buried there. It doesn't sound like they had anyone in mind. It just, they were looking for 5 plots.
Yesterday, you say?
I talked to them yesterday, yes.
Then the name of this person?
It was Jay.
Aye, Jay. Yeah, that is the person we're speaking about as well. And it was just yesterday then?
Well, I woke up yesterday. There was a note in the mailbox, and I continued on with it. Not sure when they left the note in there, but yes, I talked to them yesterday about it.
Aye, and what did you say? And what did they tell you?
They just asked for 5 plots to be reserved. I didn't ask who's to be buried there. It doesn't sound like they had anyone in mind, but it just sounded like they're wanting to save some for some people in Little Light. I don't know what the purpose was, but yes.
Aye, well, I will see. Thank you. There are some more implications with that, and to find out more, I hope you do tell me, because there might be something more to it with them wanting people dead more than reserving it for some people within their own settlement.
Oh.
Alright.
Yes, all I was told was that it can be dangerous, and they just wanted to have plots reserved in case anything happened. I didn't think anything of it, but...
Aye, well, hopefully that's the case. Otherwise, we're gonna have to have a talk with them, and I do hope that you're not involved and know more than you're saying.
That is all I know of it. I'm not involved in anything. They just wanted to reserve 5 plots, and just went through with that.
Aye, of course. Well, if you do hear more, do tell me, and well, act like you didn't hear the fact that there might be more to it.
Of course. If I hear anything, I'll make sure to let you know.
Aye, of course. We're not completely sure on it. We don't know if it's true, but it's still something we're very cautious about.
Of course.
Aye, well, that was really all I wanted to speak about. There's nothing else unless you two had anything while I'm here.
I will be marking the graveyard on our official map so that people know where to come if they're in need of, if they're in need of the service you provide.
Alright.
Right, and if you do need us, we'll be at the capital, but you do have Summer Hall and Forkefang right next to you if something does happen as well. So that would be your best bet. They are people I trust, so if anything happens, go to them first, otherwise we're always at the capital. Always!
Alright.
Okay, well, if there's nothing more, then we should be heading back.
This building is beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Are they gonna stay in there and talk? Bruh, that's not fishy at all.
Stay safe.
What do you need to do a battle? They stayed in there and started speaking.
You want me to go and break the door down and see what you're talking about?
No, but it's a bit weird if you ask me after something like that.
It is.
Just seem in general. I wouldn't call them suspicious because I don't think that's what they just don't seem like they understand social etiquette, which is pretty common for caretakers.
Not quite sure, but it's quite weird regardless. Yeah. We spoke to Little Light about all of that. So either they didn't get to speaking to Jay, or Jay just keeps going on with it. Regardless,
Unless
it's
the
weird.
intentions are actually.
I mean,
I agree that it's definitely weird.
I
But
mean,
unless the intentions are as simple as, you know, wanting to reserve.
I don't know. It's I mean, it's very convenient how 5 people visited her. She's asking for 5 graves the next day.
Yeah, it's pretty convenient.
Visited her?
Yeah, Grognak and then Forkefang, they apparently had a run-in. Yeah, spoke about things. Hello. In there?
Oh, yes. Hello, everyone again.
Hello, did you find anyone?
I did. I found a Alduin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I can. Yes, there he is. He helped me around and found a suitable lodging for me.
Of course. Did you, what is your profession?
To put it bluntly, Your Grace, I fight things, but it's much more than that, you see.
Much more
But
than that.
yes, in layman terms, I'm good at killing. Cleansing the world of unholy abominations.
What the hell? What's that,
Your first task is
What?
turkeys.
Oh no.
Turkeys, have they been deemed foul and unholy? Unleash me upon them, Your Grace, and I shall quell their life.
I like this one.
Yeah.
So do I.
They shall feel the holy wrath of my blade.
Oh my
And
god.
then we might eat them.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Made me laugh.
Don't forget the
It hurts.
rabbits.
Rabbits too? They shall
Yes.
be purged from existence for foul
turkeys?
treachery.
Turkeys
Chickens are
are
holy.
chicken imposters, and then rabbits are just annoying as fuck.
Turkeys hide under the guise of bird. Filthy abominations. I will have them extinguished from this land. Fear not, my lady.
Oh my god, what?
I keep him.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely what we're doing. No. Oh, hello.
Hello. It's my little friend.
Hello, I have
Hello.
business with the king.
No, yeah, we should have time now.
I can explain the story
hello.
what happened, you know, if you want. Oh, do you have it?
The story?
What? No. What you're trying to tell them about Zaphros, right? Do you
Yes, I'm going to tell them. Yes. Okay. But first, I must address you properly, as you are the king. And Prince Xavier told me to call you something nice. So, hello. Your shininess. Does that work?
Yeah, that's fine. As long as it's out of respect, yeah.
Because you're very shiny and I cannot lie to you.
Of course, but you could, just say your grace. That's normally what people say, but if you wanna do shininess, I'll take
Yes,
that.
but I told him that I didn't think he was very graceful, so I didn't call him your grace because that would be lying. So I call him your tallness instead.
Xavier isn't a king, therefore he wouldn't be a grace.
Oh. But I call him your tallness, but because you're shiny, I will call you your shininess. Okay. Hello, my name is Yuna, and I have been done a great wrong. I put flyers in lots of places to inform people, but in case you did not know, I have been swindled.
Oh, wait, who?
I have been swindled by the name Zatros. He lives in Little Light.
What did he do?
Look. This is my rage sheep. It is filled to the brim with rage and hatred and bloodshed. I was buying this sheep from Zatros. He said, oh, yeah, I will sell it to you for 5 gold. And I said, okay. And he said, but if you give me more of your money, it will be more filled with rage. And I said, oh, well, I really want my sheep to be filled with rage. So what happens if I give you all of my money? And he said, oh, if you give me all of your money, then he will be the most ragey sheep in all the land. So I said, okay. So I give him all of my money. Yeah. So look, this rage sheep, he's so angry, and he's a warrior sheep, and he can kill people. But I go to that ham, and a woman there tells me that strawberries are imbued with power, and I know this is true because she gave me some, and I ate them, and they were very tasty, and I've imbued with power. So I thought, oh, what happens if I filled the power into my sheep? Then he could be more powerful. So then I took the strawberries and I feed it to my rage sheep. And I said, oh wow, look, it seems to be working. And I said, wait. I take strawberries and I feed it to my sheep and fill him with rage for free. I can do that myself for free. That means I didn't have to give the other man all of my money. And she says, oh yeah, you've been swindled. And I said, I have been swindled. So then I go back to Little Light to try and confront him. But he went to sleep, and there was a back watcher there who let me in. And she said, oh, what was the problem? So I tell her my story and how I got swindled. And she said, oh, well, he's not awake. And I said, okay. So I was going to find where he sleeps so that I can pounce on him and bite him. And she said, no, don't be so violent. Why don't you give him strong words instead? And I said, okay, fine, I'll give him strong words. So then they took me to where he sleeps so that I can leave him my strong words. And so I tried to go into his house, and they said, no, what are you doing? You can't break into people's houses. That is against the law or something. And I said, but I have to give him my strong words. I have to give it to him in person, otherwise it won't work, because I will put all of my rage into the words, and I will put it on his face. That way my rage will seep into his brain and it will make him explode. So then they tell me that I couldn't do that and that I should wait a day and let my rage fester, and then next time I see him, he won't be able to handle my rage. And I said, fine. They're backwatchers because they kept him alive for another day. But then I was also told that since he has done this to me, I should let everyone know. That way their rage can funnel into my rage. And then what next time I see him, he would not be able to handle me. And what is this?
You should have
This
something to
lizard
drink.
has exceptional lung capacity. I will say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a good little one, but she is very upset by this man who ripped her off when they were trusted friends.
This is very tasty. I like it.
Yeah, if you want more of that, then it's
Was that the end of the story? Or is there more?
No, that's not the end of the story. There's more. So then I go over and talk to
Oh,
more people, and
heavens.
they tell me that I needed to find a way to punish him, and I said, well, if I can't pounce on him and bite him or tear his throat out, then that means I have to do something else. And I couldn't give him harsh words because that wasn't strong enough. So then they're like, oh, why don't you talk to the people of Little Light or go talk to the king, and then they can like imprison him, and then you can visit him every day in his cell and give him your harsh words every day. And I said, okay, that's what I'm going to do, and that is why I'm here. Your shininess. This is my problem. Help me.
Dude. Yeah, I could definitely
Yes,
speak
my
to.
king. Might want to help her.
Yeah, I might definitely go speak to him. How much did you get swindled for?
I was charged 5 gold, and all of my money at the time was 12 gold. The backwater who was there gave me extra gold because she said, oh, here's the money that she swindled you for. And I said, no, that is not the point.
Oh.
It is not about the money, it is the principle. He has done a wrong to me, and I must right it by myself.
This one is smarter than me.
Yeah, alright.
I just spoke to. He said he would give the gold back.
You spoke. I told you it's not about the money, it's about the principle.
Well, there's
Do
nothing
you
more we
think
can
you'd be
do.
willing to offer her an apology?
That could be good. if
Promise
he uses
not
his
to
words.
do such things again. Anybody?
Just refrain from eating him, child.
Would that be acceptable to you?
Yeah, would you take an apology?
I initially wanted to tear out his heart and consume it so that his power of swindling may be imbued into me, but I don't know.
Do you want to know a secret?
Yes.
If you make him apologize, and he has to give you the apology from his heart.
My king,
right?
I'm gonna have to
Yes.
go back to my house.
In his heart.
Of course, go ahead. I'm gonna go sleep anyway soon.
Little one.
He's going to give me his soul if he apologizes to me.
That's not what I
yes,
meant.
Yes, little one. I think if we get
She
him to
takes things very
apologize,
seriously.
it's a way that you know how you're asserting that your dominance over him if he apologizes. He's saying that he made a mistake and wronged you and will never do it again. Therefore, we don't have to do anything else to him but accept the apology. Remember what I taught you about apologies? If somebody truly messes up.
Yes, I remember what you
that is-
told me about apologies. That I
I
was
also think he should
considering
give
it.
you a new rage sheep as well, so you have two.
That is a great idea.
Oh my god.
Rage sheep and his soul. I will have the possession of his life for the rest of eternity.
No, I mean, that's not what
I don't
happens.
think it's a soul.
We ride.
That's not how an apology works.
Yeah, so...
But if it comes from his heart, then I have power over it.
No, that's not how that works. Basically, if he apologizes to you, he's gonna admit his wrongs to you. That makes you better.
You're
But
stronger
of course
than him
I'm
if he
better. I'm the
apologizes
one
to you.
doing
You
all
don't
of
need
this. I'm
his
going out
soul
of my way to
because-
make sure that
You don't need his soul because why would you want something like that when you're better anyway?
because I would
Exactly.
absorb his essence. And
But
I
that
would
could make
become
you
stronger.
Who are we talking about?
Zagros!
Some
Oh,
very
so they only met
unfortunate
earlier.
person.
He pretty much looks like Ohan, except, shorter.
I think we met
And
him earlier.
smug.
With less armor.
Listen,
What?
Yuna. If he apologizes to you, that means he's inferior to you. So if you absorbed his soul, that would make you weaker. To be stronger, let him have his own soul. That way it can't infect you like disease.
Very true.
Guess you're right.
You have... Yes, so let's go and get the apology from him.
Your Grace, far be it from me
Actually,
to
before
mention my 2 cents, but maybe a representative of the king should go along when this apology is made, so that no words are
Yes,
misconstrued.
your shininess.
It'd be
Send a
very
journal.
unfortunate for
Yeah, I was
anyone to
gonna.
assume
I shall
that the king
accompany
orders
them.
this little lizard to. Oh, splendid!
I
yes,
mean-
that,
still
that would be
I'm
my
still gonna
idea.
write a journal.
I mean, I was gonna go there myself.
Shininess.
Oh.
Your shininess is going to come. Yes, I will establish the most dominance over him, and he shall kneel to me when he sees me.
Kinda have to go now, though.
I mean, I need to speak to them anyway, but yeah, we might as well.
Well, this was truly an interesting conversation.
Yes, quite an eventful day, I must say.
Oh, it's like this every day with her. That's why I took her as my little one, and I've never been
Perhaps
happier.
you can turn her into a warrior like you.
Oh, yes. I'm
He
working
said
on
that
it.
he was going to train me.
But do not use your abilities to eat people.
Fine. I won't use my abilities when I want to eat people.
Yes, let's not eat people. We don't know where they've been.
Oh, by the way, your shininess and your great wisdomness. This is Meat Stick. It is my snake.
No. It's
Meat stick?
Yes.
pleasure.
Yes, Meat Stick. George told me to name it something that made me happy, so
The last
I named
time
it
I
Meat
heard
Stick.
someone refer to something as a meat stick, it was in a brothel. I fear that might be an error's name.
There's a kid.
I
What
don't
is
think
a
she knows
brothel?
what
I
it
believe
is.
that.
Oh no,
I do
don't
not know what
worry
that
about
is,
it.
but
The
it
place
does
where
not
they
sound
sell
appropriate.
I like
Oh.
soup.
Right,
Valerie,
I
you-
understand.
Can I go to
We
one?
shall-
I like soup.
You
I
should
like
stop
soup.
saying shit like that.
I've never heard of a brothel though.
Someone.
Unfortunately, the only one in Denham got torn down, unfortunately. It's very, very...
Why does she say shit
There
like
was
that?
one at that house.
She keeps saying weird shit that's just gonna make it. Oh, this
There
gonna
should
it's
be
another
gonna-
one
then.
that's selling soup.
Yeah, but
I-
generally there is
Yes.
Soup
a
kitchen.
Yuna?
That-
I'll explain
Yes.
to you in exactly 10 years what that means, okay?
But why
you are
That
powerful
cow
when-
is just strutting down this road.
Yeah, I mean, should we make our way?
It's not.
Thank you for your wisdomness, for your great wisdom. It wizened me so. If you need to go, I understand, because I do not know
I
if
need
you're
to go with
ready.
you guys.
Oh, you need to come. We're taking both of
Well,
them.
Yuna?
He will kneel doubly as low.
Yes, Yuna. One thing though,
Yes.
when we get up
Yes.
to Little Light, since you
Yes.
gave your words to the king and the queen, then if they speak to Lady Alma and Zapharos, it's your words going through them, and it's amplifying the power. So maybe we should let them do the talking.
Okay. Your shininess and
Okay.
your wisdomness. I give you my words. Please throw them back at him with your great almighty powers, and let him submit to your will.
How did I end up with your wisdomness and you shininess?
Huh?
Okay.
How did I get your wisdomness and you got your shininess?
Nah, I don't know.
Because
We'll
he
take
is
it.
shiny and you're wise, duh.
Yeah, he is.
He is shiny and you are very smart.
Yeah, look, he's so shiny. Bleh. Bleh.
Shiny.
Are you licking me?
You see my reflection. Bleh.
She's not okay. I thought she was gonna. You weren't actually. Am I?
So,
Well, this is a better plan than at first. The plan was to let her eat his finger, but
No, what? No,
that is
don't.
disappointing.
Don't tell children that. That's not gonna be happening.
That was lesser than what I wanted to do initially, though. He's just being
It's fine, Yuna.
lenient. Come on, Raid Sheep. We have business.
Sometimes being lenient is a show.
Did you have a
of
good
true
trip from some hole to here?
I definitely. I can't
wait.
talk to you about
Joyce
shields,
and
but
head for
you
a
seem
minute.
to be
Oh,
busy.
What was
so
your name
I'll
again?
talk
I
to you
think
about
they
it,
went to
alright?
go fetch their mounts.
Wait, you want to speak to me about what?
Diedrich Hatberg.
Shields.
Of course. What armor do you
yes, of course.
wear?
Yeah.
I've been trained.
And when we get
to wear
back,
the
we're
heaviest
supposed
plate.
to talk about
Heavy's plate.
some stuff with the king as well.
Alright, we'll sort
I
that
agree.
out. I'll give you some good.
Yes, take your time. You're
Are you
very
excited?
busy. I understand entirely, Your Grace.
Do some.
Nasser Khan, are you coming with? Or
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then we'll sort you out in a
At
bit.
least you're not acting
We'll be
like
back
you're
soon.
invisible this time I see you.
Very good.
Take Your Grace. See you later, Nasser Khan.
See you later.
Filled with rage!
That kid is going to...
I know the battle is ready.
Well,
Kind of reminds me
slightly
of
better
me when
than
I was young.
thought it was going to.
Do I think I was worse, honestly?
Well, Jore's been a
It's
warrior
like-
since before he could walk, so I don't have any comparison to this. If someone swindled Jor, he would have just kicked their ass from the age of 6.
I don't know why, but I have
My
like
kids
instant
would have been
affection
very
towards
good
him.
at 6 cycles.
Oh.
That's all in how you do it.
It made me smile.
I like that new guy though. That just signed papers.
Yeah, so do I.
It's very full of fighting spirit. He really didn't get off that fighting type, you know. At least to me.
They're
We are
behind
significantly
us.
faster. I
You know
did
the
not
king,
realize.
10 gold.
Yeah, I do. I know.
I'm joking.
But technically, I
didn't
owe,
realize
owe
George
you
was so
both
quick.
10 gold because you both kind of went in on it.
I don't need 10 gold, thank you. Or I want something, I just sort of point at it, and the king usually deals with it. I don't carry.
Jor. Jor, what happens if he's not there?
The king and queen are coming.
What?
You heard
Why?
me. I don't... The kid has persuaded them.
Alright.
No.
Oh,
Alright. Oh.
I hear him!
What the hell? Rare for
You! I
other
have
talk.
business with you!
That's I've heard. Back, please.
Let the king and queen talk. Let the king and queen talk, Leader, like we spoke of.
Okay, fine.
Oh. Yeah, we're here for other talks, but we did come across this one who's supposedly been swindled by you.
This
Yeah.
affairs of gold has gone rather over their heads, it seems. It was about a sheep of some sorts. Zeros can have it explained with more clarity than with anger. Do not put those out here. Put it back.
This is my rage sheep.
Yes,
We're not.
those jars are more meant for keeping things at your settlement rather than traveling around with them.
I think
put
the
that
god
back.
should clarify that. I've seen many people
Think it
use it like
has
this.
been.
Let us,
I
let
think
us
it's just
put it
supposed to
back
be
where
common
it is.
sense.
Yeah, and there's a lot of things that need to be clarified.
Alright.
Now you know. So let's just put the sheep away.
Xantharos?
Yes.
Xantharos will explain everything, and I expect him not to be interrupted, children, when he explains what happened.
Alright. So, last night, right before I was about to go to bed, this child comes over and is asking for a sheep. And so I'm like, okay. So I go over to the sheep. I'm looking at the sheep. And then, like, okay, let's say like 5 gold for a sheep. And she's like, oh yeah, I have plenty more gold. And I said, okay, that sounds good. And she's like, but is this an enraged sheep? And I said, a little joking around a bit about, it'll be extra gold for it to be a raged sheep. And so I was like, oh yeah, I can get enraged. And so I'm like getting the sheep enraged, and then she tests out the sheep a bit. And I'm like, you know, I was making jokes about if you pay more money, it becomes more enraged. She took this very seriously, and she's like, okay, have all my money. And I said, okay, cool. I'll see you around. Let me know how the sheep goes. If you don't like it, bring it back and I can get you a new one. And immediately after that, I went and slept. The sheep usually are sold for 20 gold, and she gave me about 11 gold, some odd silver, and a little bit of copper. I heard that she was very displeased and wanted her to come back so we could talk about it, and I'd give her back her money because she apparently thinks I swindled her into it. So.
I mean that's well, that's more that joking might have been taken too literally by this one, which is understandable and something you probably shouldn't do in the future. It is the principle of it all, and I do understand it. And I would suggest a simple apology, and then everything would be over and dealt with, and that's about all.
Yeah, I just don't see why everyone needed to be wrapped up into this.
Go on.
No, I'm here for other reasons since
Yeah.
this is the king.
This man is lying about the price.
And I'm just here for.
Because they were never sold for 20 gold. I bought
Doesn't
one
matter.
for 3 gold for
In the end-
Perseus.
Oh, I didn't mean to jump.
So 3 or 5 gold is the going
Okay,
rate,
I'm sorry.
not 20.
It's 20 gold from the person whose sheep they belong to. Perseus might sell them for less. That's Perseus, not Milo.
I bought them for 20. I bought it for 5 gold for the
Did
very
you buy
good
them
shop
from
here,
this
so-
man here, or did you buy them from Perseus? I'm thinking.
Well, the same shop. I believe I bought it
I
from
don't- I-
Perseus, who consulted with the books that they had in the shop. That's all Joe knows.
Okay. Well,
All right,
then,
we can
it's his own
return
man.
You'll get your money back. Just return the sheep
No,
now.
it's
and you
not
get your money
that.
back.
It's not that. I told you it's a principle of it. Like I said, it will all be dealt and over with if you do a simple apology, and that's it. And we don't need to
Yeah,
go
which
on
is-
with this.
Yes, I'm sincerely sorry for trying to swindle you out of your money.
Come closer.
No, I think that's quite all right.
I sincerely apologize for swindling your money. Please back up.
These are
You're not
important matters. I need to absorb your apology properly.
I think.
And how-
What?
I think that it's
This is very
time.
amusing.
Jor told me that apologizing to people means a lot, and words need to be true. I need to know that they are true before I can accept it.
I trust this.
I
this is
promise
true.
not
Do
to
you
bite, and I promise not to pounce. I promise not to break into his
Wait,
house.
wait,
I made
wait,
so many
wait.
promises, and I'm asking for one thing.
Wait.
Yuna, calm down.
You told me I was wise, right? So you trust that.
Yes.
I trust that this man's apology is sincere enough for you to be able to feel it. Getting close to him, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I think from the distance you're at, I think that his apology is potent enough where you should be able to feel it from right where you are.
But I didn't feel anything. He was so far away, and I didn't feel his words penetrate through me.
That is not how that works. Greeting. Your Highness, you did say she would get another sheep.
Yeah, that's not gonna be.
I suggested it.
What is the
Oh.
problem?
Doesn't mean it's a thing.
No, it's.
Think she needs another sheep.
Oh, this is the one that attempted to break in and assault you, I suppose, while you were sleeping?
Yes.
Whoa. I was not aware of that.
I mean, it's a child. Things have escalated as it has, and the apology would. Well, the apology he gave should be enough, and everything should be dealt with.
People can say words whatever they want, but if they don't mean it, it means nothing.
You meant it, I could
To me saying it closer
You
to
said you
makes
trusted me though,
What?
and I think he means it.
But I don't feel it is the problem. I should feel that he is
No.
apologizing.
You don't feel
That's
it.
not how that
no, apology. You don't feel it in the same sense. It's
Not like literally feel. It's an emotional feeling. I don't feel that he means it. I feel that he's laughing at me on the inside, and he's doing this so he doesn't get in trouble. It's not fair.
What exactly is the issue? We sold you a sheep that for what, 12 gold when we normally
No,
sell
you
sheep
did
for
not sell me
20?
anything. This man sold it to me.
Indeed, we gave you a fair price on a sheep. What's the issue?
No, the issue
Hey,
was
you
I
gave-
raised it mid-bartering. I said 5 gold, and then she gave me all of her money. I said, oh, this will work. Gave her the sheep. She tested out the sheep. She said she liked it, and then she left.
I mean, it's the principle of the whole rage thing, which
there's
is
just
what I spoke
I
about.
mean, which I think he understands, and that's why he
Yeah,
apologized. I don't
mean,
think it needs to be
It's not necessarily the gold.
Fine, fine. If your shininess and your wisdomness insist that this is enough, then I will have no choice but to accept it. But I would like to demand one thing.
What's that?
Can request.
If I ever hear that you are swindling children ever again, I will assault you. Do you hear me?
No. You
no,
can't
you
simply
know.
The
assault
result
people.
about that will be very drastic for you.
I
Yes.
can't
If he
do
is
that.
taking advantage of people who don't know better, then he's a bad man.
Yoda,
Okay, I have an idea.
calm down.
If you find out that they're doing that, which I very highly doubt that you will, since I trust these people, then you can bring it to us, okay?
Yeah, we'll deal
What
with
did you
it.
trust them to do it in the first place?
Yona.
I think next time when she goes shopping, she needs an adult
Calm
to accompany her to make
down.
wiser decisions.
Sure, I've been storing rage for a whole day!
And I told you not to. When you use angry words from a group, it makes a bigger problem. Joe told you to use your head. Whoever told you to use your rage was an idiot. This is not a situation for anger and screaming. This is a situation for calm, using your knowledge. True strength is using your brain when you would rather use your brawn. So, Jor is adult enough to handle this situation. She is my responsibility and my little one, and I take responsibility for any action she does, whether good or ill. So, do not make a comment about needing an adult here when we did bring the king and the queen. I mean, yes,
I
she
said
is a
for
young
next
child.
time for purchases, when she goes
Understood.
out to purchase again, she will
Sorry.
require.
Jor misunderstood you. Sorry, my friend. Listen, Yuna. You are angry, and that is justified. Jor is angry too. But Jor's not going to come in and yelling at friends and allies. That would not be very wise. Actions can have consequences far-reaching what we understand. Alright?
But they are not my friends. I came into their home and I trusted them to sell me a good sheep, and I was swindled.
They're my friends,
up.
and you're my
One
friend, so
person.
you have to be friends by default.
Going in my head.
One person, Yuna. One person did that, yes, but Ohan here, right? When Jor got robbed in sleep, Ohan himself came to help me, as did Lady Alma. So we have... I might have said Amma, sorry. How do we say that name wrong? So we do have friends here. One person's actions do not make an entire town bad. And even if that action sounds like it was more of a miscommunication, some people said that the sheep was 5 gold, some people say it was 20, maybe. Instead, we should say that the prices should be written down on the front of the shop so everybody knows, so there's no communication or confusion. And perhaps he should not have said that it was 5 gold, and if you gave all your gold to him, that it would make an angry sheep. Sure. It was a mistake. But Jor can understand. I mean, I can't understand why anyone would make that joke to a small child, but I mean, people do weird things all the time, you know, little one? We have the apology. We have the sheep.
Your
and we got
wisdomness.
the-
Your wisdomness. You say that these people are your friends, and I am your friend. And that
Actually,
friends of
Ohan
friends should
here.
also be friends.
I mean, like, at
You're
least
a
get
friend of the
along.
wisdomness.
Ohan here actually just helped me a couple days ago. He helped save my life. I trust
Oh, I
the light
see.
very
You're a
much.
backwatcher to the wisdomness, then.
What?
What's that even mean?
He's a watcher to Jor, too.
The watcher of backs. One who watches after you, a
Oh.
backwatcher.
It's a
If you're a
backwater.
backwatcher to the wisdomness, then you begrudgingly are a backwatcher of mine too. But do not insult my intelligence.
What?
Jor has taught me the importance of backwatchers and the importance of friends. That is why I do not go around biting people anymore.
Alright,
Call,
that's
yes.
good.
But
Um,
as with as with any relationship, you need to earn trust. So, if you want to be friends with these people, I'm sure that if you get to know them, then they're very nice people.
I do not want to spoil a nest of good eggs, but unfortunately if one is bad and cannot be consumed by the fires, then I will have no choice but to accept your apology.
Alright, that's good. Well,
Thank
that's
you, your shininess and your wisdomness.
Alright, of course.
I will leave now, and I will do something better to do with the rest of my rage.
Alright, well...
Let us go breed us some
Vampire
new
cave,
snakes. You
actually,
can
don't
cuddle
go
the
there,
hell
I
out
like
of them.
What? No, don't.
There's a cave with vampires?
Why would you...
No, there's not.
We will go there
But
when
her
you're older.
wisdomness! Her wisdomness said so!
Dumb, I don't know that. I'm
Pull
just
them
sick.
out in the next 5 minutes.
Why would you
Aw,
even
man,
say
almost made
that?
it.
Because I'm an idiot.
I don't understand. We just... Okay, I don't... Yeah, we came in for other business, but, you know, that, came across that. So, it's a child. Apology was supposed to be the only thing that was gonna be done with, and that we would have been done with that situation. At least it's over. But yeah, we met her on the road. Oh, we're supposed to get over here and talk about something.
Okay.
I'm sorry that that you two had to be there for that.
I mean...
It's a rather small issue.
Yeah, it is a small issue, but it's the principle of it, I assume, which is fair enough,
Which is
but
why
it's...
I plan to apologize.
Yeah, but it's...
Might be small to us, but to a child it means a lot.
Yeah, and we
Which is why I
were...
apologize.
We came there not to, like, watch over all of that. There was more so nothing happened, because she did say things about biting people.
Yeah, I heard about
Yes,
that.
such action be rather unpleasant.
No, I mean, it is a child, so it's something that we're gonna have to take with a grain of salt. But it's dealt with. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Oh god. Alright. Well, future reference, Owen, if we do speak, don't try and settle the situation with another thing.
What
What
are you referring to?
He's well, spoke over me and said that we can give the money back and give the sheep back, or take the sheep back rather.
Oh, I see.
I mean, we had it, well, we thought we had it mostly handled as we spoke to her before, but it's whatever. She seems to accept it now. It's not necessarily the biggest concern of mine right now.
What is your biggest concern right now?
Well, the reason I came here isn't because of my biggest concerns. It's more about asking about Jay. You spoke to that person.
I have. And she has assured me that she is not going to go to Fork of Fang any longer.
Any longer, and
Ask when?
well, if you answer my question first, what exactly was Jay going to do?
I don't believe she had anything planned or had anything that she was going to do per se.
But then you did say she was gonna go to Fork of Fang and she won't anymore.
Well, she just has been banned from there and she's aware, and so she will no longer make attempts to be near there, or if she were to go there, she will not. Like if she were to want to go there, she would not.
Right, I mean...
Or accompany us on a liaison trip to there.
Indeed.
That would be the smartest thing. What's the... It's the coincidence of her having Forkafang over and then asking for the same amount of graves. Well, seems to be two parts to it. That's either the implication, or it's simply because she wants to reserve graves if anything were to happen.
Oh yes, about the graves. She did state that she had some friends that she was looking to bury.
I mean, I'm hoping that's the case. Like I said, the timing of it and everything that happened not too long in between is quite a weird coincidence.
The mail of which Grognek stole from the gravesite was placed there weeks ago, before Grognek's liaison ever came here.
No, well, regardless, it's like I said, it is the coincidence. I had no idea about it being there weeks, but that's really what I want to ask, because I went over there and I got word that she Jay was there yesterday and spoke about it and continued with it, so I just wanted to make sure that you spoke and actually got to the bottom of it.
She continued with something, sorry?
She went over to the gravesite and spoke to them and continued with the 5 graves, which was just yesterday after. So I want to make sure that you actually spoke and got to the bottom of things so we can actually get this sorted.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's nothing too concerning, but I am keeping an eye out on her activities.
Hi, is Jay the person that's very vocal and vulgar?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I did hear that one when I got out of the last meeting we had here. So I understand the concerns from Forkafang with how she puts things, if that's her. Yeah, I would suggest keeping her, well, in check if people come here, because some people might not take it as well if she does say anything.
Well, it seems that her opinions of Forkafang lies when she was under the residency in their sphere of territory. As 3 people who moved here not on economic volition, but more of security concerns, as Forkafang men have been known to enter her establishment, forcibly searching places, and in so much as talking down to her when asking questions. There was even a case she brought up to moving here, that anytime she was on the road, Forkafang men would stop her, pull out their weapons, and tell her to get off the horse, to merely look at her and say, well, you're not the person we're looking for, and then move on. So her opinion of Forkafang is one created by living near Forkafang, of their undesired methods to conduct their protection of the land, so what it seems.
No, I mean, that's understandable. That can come from any place, and if it's the right or the wrong times and all that, so I understand that part, but I'm talking more in general. If she does say something out of line, not specifically with Forkafang, but any other settlement or group, there are some people who, well, take advantage of anything like that. They're here just to start anything, really.
Right. I will admit that Little Light has a very low tolerance for people to spread the shit, as humans would say. That's why we released Olaf of his vows. Though Jay has more practical uses, she has been able to gather quite extensive information on her own, by keeping her ear close to the dirt. Her informative action has allowed us to use enough information to actually sanction several events that actually proved useful for you. When you told us the whereabouts of the first offender,
I'll be
the
on for a
Cathar,
little bit.
the sly, shitty one, Jay reformed that this person was always seen down south. We used that information upon your information, then sanctioned that, and got the result of that Cathai dealt for you. We also, the two lizard men who were plaguing the countryside and causing quite a ruckus for small communities who've been robbed in and day out. She tracked them from far enough distances to find out where their whereabouts were. And that resulted in results as well, the death of two rogues who were plaguing the countryside. And then even the latest one, which was 3 days ago, a elf rogue in our tavern stole from one of our patrons, Jor, the lizard, the Cathai that was here, with the lizard girl. Jay knew where that man was sleeping and told told Amma about it. And with her going to wait near the woods for the man to come back, he was confronted and then dealt with as he refused to comply with our simple orders. That, at all natures, 4 of those offenders of rogues that were plaguing us, the countryside, and you, as the king, were all dealt with the help of Jay's information.
Respectfully, Ohan, everybody is discrediting what she's done, or what?
My god, why? I don't doubt her usefulness, and that should give you more incentive to keep her in check. Because some people, like I said, will take that and do, well, hurt her if they can. There are some people who aren't as nice as some, and you've seen it with all of these rogues and all that. There are some people that are gonna take action, and that's why I think you should definitely try and keep it, well, organized. From what I heard, when she was when I was walking out, she is very straightforward with her words, and other people can take that very wrong. I don't think it's a bad thing, but it's definitely something people can take differently, which is my concern. If she is this helpful, then I definitely would not want anything to happen to her, which is why I'm telling you.
She's awfully opinionated.
Aye, and it's not necessarily a bad thing sometimes, but can lead to a lot of shit, so to speak.
If she is awake or any others are awake, we have some results pending upon this rabble-rouser Carbanos, who is trying to stir up some sort of insurrection. My reports
I've
later
informed
on the
the king.
You've informed him? Very well.
Aye, yeah, I'm actively searching for him. He supposedly joined the capital. Someone signed paperwork with him and is living in the village, so whenever he shows himself, I am gonna have a talk with him. Good? God. Yeah, I know the
I
battle.
trust your wounds have healed sufficiently enough for you to be riding around?
Yeah, I was gonna have you check them.
Very well.
I mean, we came here for other reasons than the child, so I don't want you to see it as us coming here just for that. It was just convenient to settle it all while we could.
I understand.
Yeah, it's not something I really want to deal with. Who knows what would have happened if it kept escalating and what that child could have said, but it's something that should be settled now anyway.
Oh, what is this I heard about, apparently rumor of Ohan hitting a child or something? What is this about?
Wait, what? I've not received this rumor.
I was told.
I haven't either.
By okay, well then,
Someone's lying to someone's face now.
Okay, this is.
We went to go speak to we went to speak to Grognek about some inflated comments about the situation with Jay. He was saying that Jay made a personal insult to him, which he then retracted and lied, saying no, he made a personal insult to May, which somehow insults him. Besides that point, he made a comment towards at the end asking about me and Finn, the situation of that which was resolved. And then he says there was a rumor that he heard from the capital that I apparently, quote, struck a child. I asked him, what child did I struck? He says he doesn't know. I said, who have you heard this from? He says the king.
The king?
Interesting.
Who?
Grognak said that?
I think he might have been.
That is correct.
Misinformed in that. Is that must have been Savior, if anything. He might have just misspoke, but Savior receives a lot of things that is well, I feel like Savior would be one to tell him.
I also
don't
asked
think
Xavier
anyone believes that about
yesterday.
your character.
I asked Xavier yesterday, and he has no clue of what I mentioned of.
Interesting. I mean, either I'm my brain's completely fried and I don't remember, or I haven't said anything about it. I don't recall
It didn't happen.
hearing that.
Your brain's fine.
My patience with Forkafane is growing very thin.
This is brought about.
It's just
What was that?
Grognok's lies now, his insults towards me, his veiled threats are making my patience grow thin.
Situation, and I'll speak to them as well and see what I can resolve and all that, but it's
No need.
yeah, well, there's if I can solve it without any violence, then I will. It's it seems like it's a lot of miscommunications or just shit that's being spread. Feels like other people are fueling it as well and just trying to make it worse.
Well, Grognek seems to have this great delusion that there's this great rebellion about to be happening, a great insurrection. And upon my findings and back findings of doing deep analysis on each village with sustainable populations, this great rebellion does not seem to exist unless somehow there's this horde of cohorts lying in the woods somewhere. My findings of large population centers of the villages that are capital, and then villages that are anti-capital, very few of anti-capital. So this idea of a great rebellion stirring is quite boring to hear from when there's little findings of any sort of large movement of troops or any sort of things. It takes an army to win a war, not really speaking over each other. And when we went to go speak with Grognek to resolve or to understand what his plight was, he would only allow 3 people out of the 5 of our company because he fears of something. He says there's a rebellion afoot. We can only house 3 people. There's unsavory characters out there. Well, there's only a company with Jay, the blacksmith, myself, Zatharos, and Lady Armor. His perception of what a rebellion is happening, or who the suspects of this quotation marks rebellion, is quite becoming very dismal at best.
Well, there is no doubt that there are a few rebellious people, but I would not say an army. You've seen some of the notes. There is a few, but it's a small group that's confirmed. And I do think this mage is part of it, but we are gonna take care of that mage. So they might think it's bigger than it is, or there's something else they think they know that I don't. But we'll talk to him and we'll sort things out, because we can't have fighting between two lordships. It's well, it's getting on my nerves as well.
My apologies that this is something that you have to deal with in any capacity.
Yeah, well, it's what I always have to deal with. It's not necessarily something new, but at least if the festival goes well, we can forget it for at least a bit and have some fun.
No, that should be a nice reprieve.
Have you spoken more about it, or thought more about it, on what do you want to happen?
I need to speak with Moros and Aramoore. They have yet to wake today for me to speak with them on it, so...
Alright, well, yeah, we'll speak to you tomorrow as well, just to check in before everything starts, and, well, should all go well. What? Oh, yeah. Got it. Ugh. Okay.
Ohan, you explain the vampire cave, would you?
There's been some reports within Little Light about some sort of dreams going on.
Yes.
It revolves around the vampire cave. And the feral vampires are becoming more active in nature, much more sprier than usual.
I do have your meeting note. Why did you take a perma? We needed you so bad.
Dreams from other places. Oh. The capital had been made aware of such events or stirrings from the cave.
We were supposed to speak to you about it, inform you, but you've been informed. It seems, yes, there are some people that have these dreams, and it seems like people are getting affected or getting a lot more aggressive. We had someone who got affected recently who had to be put down because they instantly, after showing symptoms, started becoming weirder, and eventually when they got the powers, their wings came out, and they simply were just another person. So it seems to affect people a lot more than usual, and it's getting worrisome. But we do have a few people researching it and seeing what this we can do.
Yes, it seems from my analysis upon near the woods and the cave, the ferals have been becoming more unilaterally cohesive. Usually before they act in
what did that mean, bro? No, it's kidding.
For prey. When cornered, they will emit a loud shrieking squeal after my dissections upon many of all. They do have some sort of deformed windpipe that acts as what would be considered as a dog whistle to attract more. It seems now that they are using these whistles as more as clicks and chitters in nature, as they are seeming to learn some sort of feral-like language to communicate with each other, as my report says. from watching them out in the woods, and instead of feeding on the kill directly when it's killing a wild animal, they now are starting to drag the dead creatures, or living, back to the cave, which is unusual. Once they kill the prey, they immediately start feeding on the prey, and will fight each other for the prey. They seem to now to be working together to take prey back to what presumed to be a feeding ground now in their mausoleum.
Hi. Something definitely is happening. Like I said, people that get infected are showing worse symptoms, so... Also, it seems like people who get infected are very insistent on not taking the drink for some reason. It's like they fear for their life trying to drink it. It's becoming a bigger issue, and if all of this is true, then there's something behind it, and I don't know what's stirring it up, but I don't know if the creatures we've been seeing have something to do with it, or if they're just I don't know, but it's a lot of things are happening with the vampires, and I think we're gonna have to set up that facility very soon so we can do more research, and I'll see about doing that.
Very well.
I just gotta keep an eye out, see what you can figure out. It's well, it seems like disease or whatever is becoming more potent, and just keep an eye out for anybody who shows sign of well, being unusual in any sense, because they don't want to take the cure right away. So let's keep in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
But other than that, I do think my wife here wanted to have a checkup real quick whenever she seems to be paying attention.
Of course, we have the infirmary very close by. So sure, Ohan wouldn't mind tending to her wounds again.
Oh God. Where'd you go? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay. There we go. 3
Again,
hours,
I
really?
apologize about the issues between my tail and Forkfang. Don't mean to cause you any sort of strife.
I mean, it's quite understandable that it happens. Like I said, I'll try and sort it out the best way I can. God. I know the battle. It's Valerie back. Yeah, do you want to go get checked out before I need to go in my head? Well, actually, I could probably go in my head while you're being checked real quick.
Okay. Do you have a plate? Thank you.
Yes, we have the infirmary just a sec.
Well stocked with supplies from Aramoore and other herbal remedies from my home island on the archipelago of Denaro. You might have a small irritation on the back of your rib, but I think that will just be some discomfort. It feels like, yes, it feels that your ribs have managed to patch themselves as they were.
Yeah, I mean it's
Epic
still sore,
gold
it's just
crystal
like
mage.
pain like before.
Hey then.
Well, we can have your stitches removed
was trying to
now,
say hi
or
to
we
you.
can have oral. As it appears the wound has closed, but if you want them to be, to dissolve on their own, we can allow that, or we can remove them now if they are causing any sort of discomfort while riding.
Just trying to get your attention. Jeez.
They don't bother me very much. It was the bandage that bothered me. But
Yes,
so
well,
if you
it
think leaving them
seems-
to dissolve on their own is better, then we can do that.
Very well. They will stay in your back until they dissolve. The bandages are no longer needed. Your ribs are fully intact still. There is no discharge or seeping wound. It appears out of the most of the wound itself has fully closed or has mended.
Bro, what do you mean? Why don't I have
Stitches
people
dissolve
joining in on
themselves.
this? God damn.
You have no leg issue, no feet issue, no back, no breathing problems.
Feet issue?
I believe you will be having a full recovery with no deformities.
Deformities?
I think that means I can ride my chicken tomorrow, right?
You can ride your chicken today if you require.
Thought I was supposed to like not ride something that's gonna like jostle me around.
Well, it appears that by feeling your back lining and your ribs, there's no indication that tells me there's any more chipping or cracks. They are fully mended, they are still tender. It is up to your discretion. It will not be life-threatening if you decide to take your cock for a ride.
Oh.
Okay.
That's good to know.
I was waiting for it. Alright. Thank you, Johan. Did Ezra happen to catch you yesterday?
On what regards?
I
did
did send
see
him
him.
with gold.
Oh, yes, that was taken care of.
I know Amma said it wasn't needed, but I just wanted to give you something, like, for, tending to me, but everybody who was injured and, like, your time.
Yes, if I was brought sooner, perhaps the Cavius's life would have been saved, but when I arrived there after treating you, his body was cold. And no sign of life in his eyes, no blood pumping to his veins.
Yeah, wasn't too much could have been done. It's unfortunate, but it happens.
You ready to go home? I'm sleepy.
Yeah, it's alright. Do we have a... He seems to be in his head.
Just thanked you.
Of course.
Alright. Who did we bring with us?
Let's recount over here, but it seems to be in his head. Shouldn't be too long. Bro, my jungler never loses my lane. Nah, because I'm a jungler.
Uh-huh.
Lydiama.
How are the queen's wounds healing?
She's expected to make
Cleared
a
for
full
chicken
recovery with
riding.
nose.
Bro, these two banging though. Low key.
Oh.
There seems to be no... What? That's what they are.
That is the queen.
Yes.
Fine.
She is clear for that. There is no discomfort
Meatball
in the
has to
bruising.
go on his daily walk.
Yes, the meatball. As I was saying, there seems to be no infection.
Those
no
two over there,
irritation, no
like
inflammation, no
100%
discharge.
banging,
Stitches have
boy.
held. The wound has been closed. Her bones and her ribs seem to be mended quite well. There's no cracks, no internal bleeding. Her legs are in full use. She has no discomfort in her hands, legs, of any sort of nature with the injuries lasted on her back. If they were any deeper, she would have been paralyzed. from the waist down.
That's cool.
I'm very glad to hear it.
That she would have been glad to hear she's parent. No, I was kidding. Not with the queen.
Very glad to hear
weirdo.
she's making a full recovery.
Not with the queen, you sicko. These two right here.
Meatball's been getting a little restless. He's just been cooped up on his nest in the.
What?
Alright.
No, dude. If the queen was having an affair with that guy, the queen would be dead,
Yeah, it was great
beheaded,
seeing you. Thanks for coming by.
goddamn shoved into a ditch, pissed on, probably also put on fire for good measure. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Alright. I don't think we brought anyone else.
We had whatever that orc's name is with us.
Yeah, but
He left early.
yeah, he seemed to have left.
Have a good day.
Alright, you
You
as
as
well.
well. Bye.
Bye.
Bro, if the queen was having an
Well, actually,
affair,
we came in quite a number, but that was because we had those other two with us.
yeah, of course. Bro, she'd never have that. Ever. She'd never have that. Wait, did he? What the hell? We actually demoed? Yeah. I mean, we can get you new stuff, you know.
I kinda wish Alistair were here for this conversation too, but he kinda relayed the message to me to take care of, so I'll do my best.
Okay.
200 gold. Pocket change. No, I'm just kidding. 200 gold is a lot, yeah. Bro, I only have 120 in my bank right now. That's all we have, mate. People think we're rich as shit. We ain't rich, boy. 120 is all we have, like, the hell? I'm not lying to you. The only thing we have is 100 and goddamn 20 right now. Look.
Hello.
122 actually. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna mention the fact
I
that
realized just saying hello to random people you never met before is just such a nice thing actually to do on the road.
oh, isn't? Oh, that's good. Richer than the capital? Well, I'll tell you, 2 days ago I
Give me this weird feeling in my stomach.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Happiness?
yeah, probably.
No.
2 days ago I spent 2,000 on blueprints.
Have you been
Just so you know.
sitting here waiting for us?
Oh, hello. Have you been just sitting here?
Yes, I have no other purpose. I attempted to rid this at least small section of land from rabbits as you decreed. But alas, I ran out of ammunition and my tools broke. So I took a moment.
Why don't you come with us and we'll get you tools.
Yeah, we'll get you sorted with armor as well. Just follow us.
So you would consider yourself as like a fighter, I guess? You were saying?
Yes, I would say so.
Very good.
Thank you for the determination.
Yes, of course.
So how are you sure you're
I
rich?
holy decree that the rabbit filth will die. My work is not done yet.
How do you think we're you're
not
richer
doing
than
it
the?
in front of, if we go on like a visit and we're speaking to people and a rabbit walks up, don't just shoot it. Because it's rude.
Of course.
But other than that,
You mean kinda like I did on the
sometimes I
road
have
earlier?
to clarify. Also, we're free to, I think, take down the gnome village as well.
Oh, alright.
You mean as in like the two guard gnomes?
Yeah, they did that, but I don't know what they're called.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've them a note saying they had a couple days to gather their things, but nothing's been looked at, so I'm just
Oh, do you want to see his house, by the way, while we're here?
Sure, yeah. What's this open?
No. This is his house.
Who?
Carbens or whatever his name was.
You just opened that? What the hell? That's a bit weird.
Well, I didn't. And this is his horse as well, by the way.
What happened to this car bones? What?
We just need to have a talk to him.
Stop going to people's homes.
Oh, I
What are
see.
you? Yeah, why are you just opening and looking? Was he sleeping in there?
I haven't seen my friend for a few days now.
No,
I wonder if
was he?
she's okay.
Okay, you need to speak up. Wait, what?
Yes, he was sleeping in there.
There's a blood syringe in here?
Is this one suspected of being an unholy abomination?
Yeah, actually.
Hmm. Excellent. That is my exact work. Oh, he's probably too far to hear me now.
It's down.
Have either of you seen Ami for a few days, by the way? I haven't seen her for a few days now.
No, I haven't.
I hope she's okay. She's
Yeah.
been very sleepy, apparently.
Yeah. If you take him back to the workshop and see what you can find, then I'll go. I'll come back with some. Well, we can sort them out properly.
I mean, if you want me to go into the good armory, then I can do that for you if you want, and give him what he needs. It's up to you, Grace.
Yeah, actually, you do that for now.
Alright.
Yeah, give him what he needs.
Oh, and I know that Alistair wanted to come to speak to me, apparently, about shields.
No.
I assume it's because I spent so much time around Ezra that he wanted to buy shields for me, I don't know. So I don't really know what to do there.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Should I just say that you should wait for Ezra to wake up and we can come over to some hall and speak about it, or should we just
Yeah, that's probably
not
best.
do it? Yeah, because I don't know what it takes for the shields anyway, so I can't really sell them.
Yeah, for sure. Do that, but get him sorted with armor and stuff here first. Oh, you finding a bag, you little stinker, little boy. $48. Someone been buying saddles? The hell no? High tier hammer, low tier, medium tier. Really only one thing we can buy. Woke up. Imagine just waking up. Yikes. Hell. Yeah, it sounds like a wacky thing to do. Oh, you bought saddles. Alright, it makes sense. I'm buying this. Just in case. Could have been better, could have been better. Yeah, this is PC. It's modded. Gonna wait for goddamn Murder to come here. Look at my chicken. What?
Weapons, and I let you pick what you.
Oh, you mean my
feel is
new
fitting
one?
For you.
Thank you.
So just give me 1 moment and I'll be out here.
It's so laggy. Look at my chicken, mate. Look at this chicken. Hey, you like what you see? It's but one set? Nah, surely not. Why do you want me to look in that? I picked up who? The saddle. It's 50. I don't know what that isn't that the is that better than normal? Like I thought it looked. Yeah, okay, yeah, I thought it looked better, but I didn't think too much of it, to be honest.
Quite the splendid keep you have here.
Alright, thank you. A bit headachy, but otherwise good.
Yes.
Yeah, we still need to have a look.
My head for a second. What was that?
We still need to have a look at all these everything. There's so many lights within these walls.
I usually don't
Yes,
think
but
it's
light
just the
keeps
lights.
out the darkness.
It's not just the lights, no, but it is a lot of the lights as well. And I have an idea what it can be.
What's that?
I have a feeling it's those furniture, the new ones, you know, the newest ones. Yeah.
No, I don't.
Oh well.
Hello. Oh.
Which
Good evening.
ones?
Never
The
mind.
ones that have like the
City
table that you
Capital.
can make like the silver
Believe I
plates
met
in.
you.
Yeah.
What? I did not hear you. You're speaking very quietly.
I don't believe I met you. Are you in this capital?
I am new. Yes. Arrived just today. My name is Dietrich Asberg. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise, I'm Xavier Godfrey, the king's brother.
Oh, it's a pleasure, my lord.
Likewise.
What?
Did anything happen today I need to know about?
Not that I can remember. I don't think so. Wait, maybe. When did you leave again?
After the meeting with Little Light. A few hours ago. 2 hours ago.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to speak to Orcafang and all that about
Why?
Little Light. The whole thing.
How are you
Well, that
doing?
was a thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well,
I think I know what she's talking about.
Armory.
Yeah, I mean, I know what it is, but I need to finish a flyer in my head really quick.
Okay. So I don't know how many shields and how many armor pieces he's gonna use, but I brought out as many as he can possibly carry so he can pick. And some
yeah.
different weapons of choice too.
Yeah, Capital isn't so dead anymore. Yeah, of course, that's good.
But that took a lot of energy to say.
Yeah, put it in there.
Okay. You can pick and take what you want. I kinda took like one of each weapon pretty much so you can pick what fits your hand, if you know what I mean.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yep.
Much appreciated.
Oh, and I need to go and get
I
you
saw
10
some
gold
and I thought I'd pick it
in a
up for
moment,
you.
Grace.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll do that now.
How is it amazing that it isn't? Bro, what's that supposed to mean? The hell?
And hello, Xavier.
So, I was gonna ask something and I forgot. Oh yeah.
Can you even carry that?
I can indeed, Your Grace. I have very strong legs.
Oh, I mean, you didn't take everything though.
I'm not going to carry all of that, no.
Well, you could, but you should probably keep some of that armor in, well, its backup.
I don't think I'd be able to carry all of that. I need to train a bit more.
I can
Yeah.
trim a bit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you could, yeah, actually that would be nice.
Also, what are we doing about
How is it amazing?
Carbones? Did you figure it out already?
We're gonna try and find them. If you could bring all this back though.
Grace. Of course. Oh, that's for the king because I lost a bit.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
If
Oh,
I
you're
do
only gonna
find
use one set.
him, what do you want me to do with him? Bring
For
him
the
to
time
Lily?
being.
Very well.
Looking at your savior,
Wait,
yeah,
what
we
are we
need
doing,
to
Batu?
bring him in because there's a lot of shit going on with that person. We are gonna have to. Yeah, we're. I'll say behind closed doors.
Alright.
Dedrick, do you hunt vampires?
Okay, I'm just gonna put this away.
Yes, Your Grace. I come from an order specializing in dealing with unholy aberrations and abominations, cultists,
follow
the
me.
like. Anything that would be. Oh! Yes, of course.
We need to fix this stupid lag, mate. I'm getting so pissed off. It's something. I think I know what it is. Hey, have a seat. Well, if you're hunting vampires and all that, then you should know about the recent reports. I don't assume you've heard about the dreams and all that.
No, I'm fairly new to the go-abouts of the undead in these lands, but
Yeah, there's been a huge influx of vampires over the past weeks. We've had mercenary groups and all that sort them out. Vampires have dwindled. They were in large group, but now they're all scattered about, pretty much hidden. But there has come a recent reports of something more disturbing, and it's that a lot of people are having dreams, weird dreams. Seem to be related to the vampire cave and all that, and the vampires themselves are acting more or weirder. The feral vampires seem to be becoming a bit smarter. They seem to be dragging live and dead bodies into the cave itself, which is unusual, and they seem to be communicating more between each other, which is something that hasn't been happening before. And the people now infected with the disease, vampirism, it seems to be a lot more potent and seems to rot their mind very much quicker than before. There was someone who was infected a few hours ago, and they lost their mind as soon as they got their wings and powers and all that. They had to be put down, so everything is a bit more dangerous.
yes, understandably so. These foul creatures, the servants of God of Hell, must be dealt with accordingly. I have heard rumors of some form of cure, but pardon me from saying, Your Grace, but the only cure is through the purging flame for these creatures. That is my humble belief as well. Anyways, of course I will respect any decree you have. I had also heard that said recipients of the blood kiss will be offered the cure first, but should it get out of hand, that's my 2 cents, Your Grace.
Well, most vampires have been put down. That's something as well with the disease. It seems like they don't want to take a cure. They don't really have a reason not to take it, but it seems like with it becoming a bit more potent or whatever, it seems like it does. They just don't want to take it more than before. So, yeah, we usually offer them a cure first, and if they don't take it, then it is death. That is simply how it is. And we need to make sure they do take it, and we do the song of revealing after they've said they've drank it. And need to be very careful though when doing all of that.
Yes, I'm aware they are mischievous and devious creatures.
Aye, why the queen was hurt and how we lost one person. I don't know if you heard about that situation.
I was not aware of that.
Yeah, it was through a vampire incident. The vampire was acting nice and he supposedly took the cure and all that. But when they were in the open, they came with the board to play the song. And his wings came out, and he lied about taking the cure, even though he was being super nice and all that. And he struck down one of ours and hurt the queen really badly. And a battle ensued.
Interesting.
Aye.
And might I offer a suggestion in these troubling times? A middle ground, if you would. I believe, to prevent such atrocities from happening again, that any who are suspected of vampirism, perhaps we could have a special area to hold them and monitor them for a brief period of time before they are allowed to roam about free, killing and pillaging as those foul beasties do. Perhaps some form of hidden dungeon or hidden cell area. You'd take those, or people could come and bring those who they fear are afflicted with the plague, and we will hold them there and ensure that the antidote is administered, and if not, the area would have the facilities of disposing of those.
We've actually spoken about that. We have that planned. A facility right in the smack dab middle of Aramoore is what we're thinking, where we could bring in vampires for monitoring and research, so we could further help other people and well, just to handle vampires in a quicker, a better and safer way.
Yes, I couldn't agree more, Your Grace. I would stress that this should be of utmost secrecy. Should the knowledge of this get out, I do know that there are some out there, as blasphemous as this mindset may be, who accept vampires into their homes. And I would not want the lives of everyone in the land to be jeopardized due to the location of this holding facility being public knowledge, or at least lesser than public knowledge. No doubt it will eventually get out, but...
Through building on water, but that feels like a game mechanics bullshit thing.
So what are your plans going forward for dealing with them, if I may ask, Your Grace?
The facility is one, but yes, just finding and dealing with them as we find them, really, just one by one. Like I said, they've been in hiding, but so looking like it's looking mostly like we're gonna have to execute most of them.
Well, then I could ask for permission to operate underneath your ledger, your jurisdiction. Of course, I would not take any drastic measures, but perhaps I could go area to area and gather a small band, mercenaries. Perhaps I could flip the coin myself and conduct tests on the suspected areas. Perhaps post something on a bulletin board, allowing folks to come to the capital and report areas they suspect, or individuals they suspect of having vampirism. And I can go and sort things out and make sure that there are none lurking among the common folk. That is where I specialize, after all.
You could definitely do that. I will for sure, well, give you permission to do so, but as long as you're very careful. They're not weak, and there's a lot of precautions you're gonna have to take, but we have lost people over it and don't want to lose another one, so as long as you keep yourself safe and be cautious when you do it.
Of course. I will have the blessings of the gods on my side. No evil shall taint me.
Alright, that's good. Yeah, keep as much armor as you're able to carry, and no, you can't. Yeah, just keep yourself safe. Did you bring him any potions as well? I don't know. If
I
need
forgot
any.
to that, but I can sort that out.
If you could.
I'll go
really
right
quick.
up. Never mind,
Oh.
I'm not walking. Alright, I'm walking. I have some fake shields, if that makes sense, on me that I need to give to you.
Oh.
So then, yes, with your permission, Your Grace, I will post an announcement calling to sending it to all of the holds of the land and telling them that if they have any information, they're more than free to bring it to the capital. I will deal with it.
Just be careful who comes with the information. Be careful of what you say yourself. Not everybody is gonna, well, be truthful, and also if they are vampires, they might try and do something rash against you.
Of course. I am no stranger to these cretins. I know how they think and work. They will do anything to save their skins.
Oh, blind though, yeah. Right, of course. Well, yeah, if you have my permission to do so. Like I said, just be cautious.
Of course.
I need to go to my head after he gives you the potions, but it should help you out for a bit.
Question.
Yeah.
Went around and removed a bunch of lights. Did I pretend I didn't see things that I saw, or?
Of course.
What do you mean?
Because I had, I went into the barracks to remove things. What, like, I'm the asshole who went into people's rooms to remove lights. Thing I did, considering there's like 13 in one person's room. I saw things I don't want to see.
Is it,
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's her.
Huh?
And Sky.
Yeah, that's been a thing for a while.
I don't know why you haven't told
I
us,
was
though.
aware they're courting, but sleeping in the same bed naked isn't really courting, is it? Saying. And then Grognak is also up with Mornita, but given his day today, I don't think that's unreasonable.
Oh god, got to stay warm. Yeah, I wasn't aware they were doing more than courting, but yes.
I mean, I can make assumptions. I know what they do with their life.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Well,
Sorry.
Yeah, I know they are.
She can come in.
I mean, I have some.
Knock.
Oh.
Hello.
I think we were done here anyway. There's not much else I need to go into my head to fix this flyer.
I mean, I have one thing I need to bring up, but that's to you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you do.
Probably gonna sleep.
Yeah. If me and Nasser Khan could speak then before I go into my head.
Okay. I'm guessing you want the rest of us to leave then.
I mean, you can stay.
I mean, you can stay too, you Grace, if you want, since you and the King are kinda, I mean, you can stay too, Grace Saber. It's just I wanna bring it up to you three at least. So I don't really know what
I
to
didn't hear those bells. Are you sure?
do with it.
Well, I will beg
Yeah, if you
everybody's
need to
pardon,
talk,
but
then I will speak to you after.
We didn't hear anything.
done. Very well, everyone.
Do it again.
Where'd she go?
I don't know.
She went behind there.
Being
I mean, it's fine. It's just a bit awkward to me.
Yeah,
Because
you
I
and
don't
the
really know how to deal with it.
you and the king are,
Alistair told me to deal with it. So, what's his name?
Well, wait in line, I suppose.
I don't remember his name. The mage that just joined.
Yeah.
Alistair took me to the side when we were speaking at the mage guild earlier, saying that he's offering to sell blueprints to Summerall for a cheaper price than the market has to offer. And it just seems a bit weird. Like, for no reason at all, that he wanna sell blueprints way cheaper, apparently.
What?
What is he
So I was
planning
wondering,
getting
how
them?
is he gonna... That's what I mean, like, how is he gonna get them, and... He kinda was suspicious that he might try to get more blueprints than he, should be able to get. So I know that you two at least can speak to the traders and see what they have sold, if that makes sense. Just to make sure that nothing is being tricked off them, I guess.
Yeah.
See, I don't really know what to do with it, but I just wanted to bring it up at least, that
Right.
he's wanting to sell blueprints to Summerhall at least cheaper.
How is he gonna do that? I don't understand. I mean, unless he's planning on
And where you
stealing
get the
them.
blueprints from, I don't know.
And I don't know.
Either stealing them or maybe trying to scam the traders. That's the only thing I can think of.
No.
But then again, I don't know if he's gonna try to be that stupid.
But hopefully not. Should be fine, I'm hoping. We'll see. Doesn't really make much sense.
It doesn't make sense to me, but like I said, I just want to bring it up to you too, at least.
Yeah.
What the hell? I'm so confused.
That was it from that, and then, like I said to you, King, that he wanted to talk about shields.
Yeah.
That's the only other thing I had, but I don't really know what to do with that until Esther wakes up.
I mean, yeah, of course, I have no idea what he wants with it either.
Actually, a third thing. What do you want me to do with these kinda weird-looking shields that won't really do anything?
I don't know. Just gonna have to probably throw them out, to be honest, and then just give us gold for it, but I don't want to deal with that right now. Let's keep them somewhere.
Yeah, it was
collect
just
them.
if you want me to keep them somewhere.
Yeah, just collect them and just keep them somewhere where you can, easily dispose of them if a trader comes.
Of course. Alright, that was everything that I had.
Right, of course.
Thank you. Oh, apparently I cannot. Okay. Is there anything you need from me?
No, not currently.
Wait, what was that? Grace?
The skin? No, it's not
Of
the
course.
skin.
Alright, I'll go in.
I mean, it
get
is
other
technically a
shields that I
skin.
saw and hide
Oh yeah, I did not make it myself, but it's an asset someone bought
Needed
for me
to
a while
do
back,
anything before I went to bed?
essentially. So I did add that in.
So who might you be?
I'm asking more, Nita.
Cedric from Griffin
Yes,
Hunt.
please.
Yeah, Sully goes paid for it.
What's that?
Am I think?
Haven't seen
We
anyone
have a
from
private
outside for a while.
audience.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
It's been a minute. Here to speak
Oh,
to
let's
the
go.
king.
Damn.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh. You going to talk to me
probably
about
not.
Carbones? What we're doing with him?
I mean, yeah, we're
That's unfortunate.
most likely gonna have to off him, like.
Well,
Yeah,
nice to
some
see you.
Weird.
You want me to take him to the light when I find him?
Okay, just wanna make sure.
Since they know what's going on mostly.
Yes, if you could.
I need to
Yes.
talk to my best friend.
That would be best
Guess
if
you're
I'm not
still
awake.
tricked
I do need to
somehow.
sleep soon now.
What's that?
Yeah.
I assume that you're waiting for the
Rodnak
king.
asked me to marry him tonight.
Yeah, I'm here to speak to the king.
Oh, you're kind of yelling, by the way. Just to... No, you're fine. It's just
What was the courting
let you know.
process?
Alright, hello.
So I have some like, or can I go inside real quick actually?
Say.
Some weird news.
Alright.
Do you need me inside you, Grace?
If you want.
Congratulations.
I mean, I would never turn it down.
Well, clearly, like, that's a good thing.
Yeah, it's coming out.
Yeah, I was just putting away the stupid chills, you know.
Just dragon,
Some
yeah.
weird news,
Haha.
I guess.
Very
I don't
nice.
know what happened, but I woke up
You have to remember
this
the
morning
first time that we
and
went
the keep
running
to Griffin's
together in
Hunt
the
is
forest.
completely gone. And I don't know where Elliot or Kino are. They have not left a
And-
note. I don't know where the birds are.
Talking about
I have no idea what's happening.
different races, and you even
Uh,
suggested an orc.
Interesting.
Oh, he was actually the guy I was thinking of when I suggested it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
yeah, I just have no idea
happened.
what to do. I was wondering if
I
you
don't
guys
know
had any
how.
open positions,
Just
like military guards or something, in the meantime, while I get myself sorted.
Our
Like I
complete
said, I'm
opposite.
happy
In the
for
meantime,
you.
I mean, yeah, if you wanna
Yeah,
reside
but
here,
I mean, sometimes it works.
you can for sure reside here. It's no
Nick and I
issue.
are opposites in a lot of ways as
You
well.
were a
So sometimes they just.
you were a
sit chat.
mage, if I remember correctly.
I am.
Alright. We do have a
Yes, I was the head mage.
yeah, we have an entire old mages guild, which you can join. We have a few mages there.
The bookworms.
And you heard that May died tonight.
I mean, you're gonna have to work there because it's gonna be your facility essentially.
I
He's the one who
agree
had
with
to
him.
do
I
it.
don't like going there.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna speak to you about that too because bringing every mage there to work in one place, be able to do their things instead of having two separate places, is a lot better. So we were thinking of taking down the tower, potentially, so you can go over there and work.
Very fond of her.
Towers are pretty litty though. I don't know about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
but
we all
You
were.
know, me and Cedric could just
Very
work there.
unfortunate.
Our own
Yeah,
little
that's
squad.
like plan, honestly.
Unfortunate isn't even like a strong enough
It's very nice,
adjective to
Prince.
describe
But if you
what
think of headaches, then it
that
might help
situation
with that.
is.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Though I really like your tower.
I don't even think that's strong enough
Yeah.
of a word.
you can definitely
She was
join in.
really,
We'd love to have you.
Because if a fight were to happen again here, then I don't really want to have 10 repes, if that makes sense. You know, it's very awful.
Why
Yeah.
she would choose to
Yeah, it's fine.
And I can imagine for you two as mages as well, if you're
vampire
using your
route.
spells.
I don't.
The
Do
tower
you want to
stays.
have quite nice.
We'll try and sort the headaches out without
happened by
tearing down the
chance, I'm
tower,
sure,
but yeah,
but she
we'll see.
refused to take the cure.
Yeah.
We'll see for sure.
Get paperwork in the meantime.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm sad to hear about whatever
At
happened.
least
That's
something good
get
came of the
weird.
day. Do you think that's what spurred him to
Yeah,
ask?
weird. I don't know.
Realizing how short life is.
Yeah, we could set up paperwork.
Yeah, I think that's
You wanna sign here?
always in the forefront of both of our minds.
Also, Your Grace, I think this little
How fleeting and how
lizard here and
simple
this
life is
little
here in this
wolf, when I have a little fight, you know,
Alright, what?
like a play fight.
I
think they want to have a little play fight.
What's
don't
that
even
even
know if
mean?
we'll live long enough to be able to have orphans.
If you catch my drift.
I'm so confused.
Oh, maybe?
You better, that'd be so cute!
Oh,
I don't know if you know this. Nasser Khan and I went through like the village
oh god. What just happened?
filled with carpets.
We're gonna make it
and three houses.
possible.
Wait,
We
what
have
did
a
you
I
say?
hope
guild.
headaches. Nasser Khan and
care
I
what
went through
kind
the
of
village,
experiments
and
need
there
to
was three
happen on you
houses
for it to happen.
that wasn't ours,
That would
and there was a whole
that
bunch
would
of carpets
entail-
in there, and we destroyed it, and it kind of helped the headaches a little bit.
Yeah, there's more.
killed.
Well, there's definitely more we need to look at around the throne room. I'm not sure.
Have you
There's,
checked for mirrors?
we're looking and we don't know.
Yeah,
Well, when you love a warrior, you
you just
know
can't
how-
find it.
I know it's not my place to speak, by the way, but I'm informing
Every time he leaves the
Savior
room,
of what happened
actually.
to me.
Exactly.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What?
Did you inform Savior of what happened to May?
I'm
Oh
even
yeah, I
afraid.
forgot about
Remember
that.
that we found May yesterday in the cave?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
I mean, yeah, you were
Can
here
I
when
do it, or do you want to do it? Since
when
it
I
is your
told
life,
you.
so I should probably let you do it. But I really want to do it.
Can people whisper?
No, you go ahead and do it.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
we go.
yeah.
Let's go.
You were here when we were speaking about the whole, well, what, Alaric, you know,
sorry.
the whole,
Hold on, I need to test something.
whoever, someone got offed, because they went insane,
Yeah.
because they got the disease and all that. It seemed, yeah, it was May, because she was showing worse symptoms than any other person, and vampirism, it seems like I said, more potent.
Yeah, there's
So-
been a lot of vampires lately.
I mean, yeah, they,
We've noticed we've hunted a lot.
yeah, there seems to be
Crusade.
most likely, but it's a lot more potent. The disease seems to be, and it seems to be they seem to be changing. It's becoming a lot worse, not necessarily in the disease spreading, but how they're acting. My Jesus Christ. Yeah, and how they're acting.
Yeah. Still trying to interpret the
Yeah.
dreams that people have had. Like, it's weird.
Yeah.
It's like wailing women. This vampire cave as well. It's all the same as well.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what's happening, but they're definitely showing worse symptoms. It's definitely becoming worse, and ferals and all that.
It's a good time.
For what?
I have something important to say.
Okay.
My best friend's getting married.
Yeah, I know.
You know? How do you know?
Because Grognak asked for my permission
yeah.
or blessing.
Shoot! Why did they ask you? Not our best friend.
Yeah, well, you weren't awake at the time.
Offended.
Okay, then fine. I'm going to jump the gun. I know it's his place, but I'm going to ask you, Your Majesty, to officiate.
I don't know how all that. Never done that.
It's time to learn, I suppose.
Oh no.
Want your kingdom to grow, you need people getting married and having babies, right?
Yeah, but that's
I mean,
been.
how else are we
Do
gonna
I
get
What is it? Orklings? Earthlings?
Orphlings. Orphlings.
Yeah. Sounds so cute.
God, we're
Hmm.
mixing breeds again.
Orcs.
Support it.
Well, there are no orc women, so.
Yeah,
I mean,
there are.
Yeah, they gotta like reproduce
Wait,
somehow.
Are
Yeah, there is.
no, wait, no.
Are there?
I haven't seen one.
I haven't
There's
met one, I don't
goblins.
Wait,
think.
what?
I don't think I've met
I've
one.
never
Had
thought
any?
about that. I've
Wait a
never.
minute.
What? Wait, I've never
That's
met
kinda
a
wild.
single
Hold on.
orc woman. I've only met little goblins.
Yeah, it's weird actually.
I can't believe you didn't tell me and you knew.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to. I told you I would need to speak to you. I need to speak to you, and then you ran off and other things and that.
I get distracted easy.
Yeah, well,
You just gotta like punch me in the face and tell me to sit the fuck down.
what? No.
That's abuse.
Is it?
I don't know.
It depends.
Yeah, it depends. Awkward silence. Are we
Excited.
done here?
Wait, I have a realization.
I don't want to do a
I
wedding.
mean, you're leaving me.
Well, I can't talk him into moving in here.
Mm-hmm.
A total of 1 fighter left up in Fork Fang. I'm afraid for it. One fighter needs to come down here to train with the fighters of the capital. Because his knight just died tonight.
Oh, that's so sad. True.
Damn.
So, yes,
Oh,
Your
shit. I didn't
Majesty
even post
can
here.
order him to move into the capital.
You can do that to him.
Yeah, we don't need to do that. That's, I mean, the decision is up to you.
I know that I will have to go up there.
Fine.
Bring elven refinement to that force.
Stop writing that all the time. I can.
Go to bed
gonna
now.
hate this. Yes.
Yeah, I can go to bed.
Because we've got a wedding to plan, so you better get rested up and healed up.
I'm feeling better.
That's good.
Are you gonna have a ring bearer? Lady Wimble?
Yes, I want a ring
If
bearer.
it's not a
so
chicken,
bad.
then
You get a ring bearer.
then you're disowned.
Oh,
What's that
no
mean?
ring bearer, I guess.
No, your ring bearer has to be meatball.
Oh.
Who?
Joking. What?
Her giant chicken.
What? Oh. Okay.
Joke. I joke. Are you gonna go to bed?
Yeah, very soon. I need to do the whole flyer thing, which I assume you've been writing out properly.
Mm-hmm. If you come up with
Yeah.
me, I'll give you the paper.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Alright. I'm gonna sleep
Good night,
as
you
well
guys.
very soon. Cedric, what are your ambitions then?
Good night.
I mean, I'm probably gonna end up staying here, so probably a royal guard or something along those lines. Be probably the most I can think of.
Alright, yeah, we can definitely think about that. Yeah, I would not mind that. Obviously there's gonna be a bit of time for that. There's gonna be a bit of training.
Of course.
But yeah, we could definitely keep that in mind. We are always in need of fighters and certainly guards. So yeah, we could definitely see what happens.
Awesome. Do you guys have any free or open houses, by the way, down in the village?
Yes.
Or the town or whatever?
Yeah, I can show you around when he goes to sleep.
Yeah,
I can give you a good chicken.
I am gonna go sleep like about now.
Chicken?
Yeah.
Ostrich, but I call him chicken.
Yeah, if you could set them up and I'll go to bed.
Of course.
Hey, good night.
Good night.
Trust
Don't
us.
forget to dream about some battles.
Oh yeah, that's what. Do you trust a Skaven more than I trust your parent?
There's a workshop. My tower's down there.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Have you actually seen it up close, but inside?
No, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't even seen the outside.
Really? And you said it was Liddy? I believe your words were. You didn't see
Bro,
it.
I have a mage's house. Well, I had one.
Oh, new followers. Sick.
Keeps sort of gone.
Dude, I love Skaven too. Look at my Skaven dancing in the corner. You see that? I'm a rat myself. What the hell do you mean, Dad? You didn't call me Dad, did you? You didn't call me Dad, right? Surely not. Oh God, what? Imagine saying you're gonna be my scribe, you know, writing things for me and then dying the next day. I'm so sad. It was pretty much the next day. It was essentially the next day. It was pretty much the next day for me. What did we give you a guard? You had an entire... What? You had so many people around you, but you stood... You died, like... You... What? And yet you died. Yeah, well... shit happens. I don't know what to tell you. It sucks. Like... Very sad times. I do kind of want to hire a professional Skaven dancer. It wouldn't have mattered if you got a professional guard or not. If you stood beside him, you know, you die. Like, I don't know what to tell you, like... Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't. Perma. When you don't need to. Because you 100% did not need
Hello,
to.
Diana. I'm alright. Fine. Need to put some stuff away. Did you need anything? Oh, okay. Ah.
What's the festival name for...
I believe so.
Though?
The glow grapes, if you can. Thank you.
I
Where
had a
does
lot of
Nasser
glow
come
grapes.
with these?
Slowly making my way.
The graveyard book. God, what can you...
Wait, all of them?
Yes, put them all.
Big
Are you sure?
Turbo SMH.
Go ahead.
To the court, crazy man. Why do you have... What is this?
Are you sure?
Those out. Take those ones.
I can actually take like 1 or 2 more if you want. Then you can probably run.
Yeah, take like 2. I know where I put them. Actually, follow me.
Do you want to put them inside the chicken so I can take them?
I sincerely hate going around this. Someone needs to look at the lag because it's pissing me off so royally. Get it? So my king. Bro, I was thinking Festival of the Lost, but that's some Destiny 2 bullshit. Or Destiny bullshit in general. I was thinking that. Like, it makes sense. You did not
Where
play
are we
enough.
putting them?
My blinks.
Place where Cedric can't come, sadly. Not yet. Actually, can he?
Here,
I wouldn't.
I'm gonna clear everything
Since, you know,
because
it's
it's...
only like me that knows and you.
Can you close these doors? I can't actually close them.
Bro, what is happening?
Sorry, Cedric. I know you cannot hear me, but sorry.
What is this? No, we need to try harder.
Chicken in there.
What is this? Look at the... What is this?
Oh, can I not? Oh,
No.
Why is there a snake in
I know
here?
the chicken is pretty small, you know, but
There is way more shit. People say they've been clearing shit, but yet I see a trillion goddamn lights in every corner of the goddamn room. I see goddamn 12 quadrillion decorations everywhere I go. I can goddamn walk outside, see at least 22 quadrillion other lights and other shit. The battle, yes, it's updating, dude. It gave me a window thing saying it's updating, so let me update real quick and we can do that. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to do it myself, like? Nah, we unpainted everything as well. There is something, I think it's the mod that adds the core, whatever it's called, the one for What's her name again? You know the new one, the new the core place. Not the eco, the new one, the one I'm talking about. It's something placed. I think it's one item that's placed somewhere. It's yes, there is only like one new furniture mod made. Yes, that's the one. MARP thing, whatever. Yeah, the MARP one, because I don't think it's been necessarily looked at, supervised, or whatever. I think they're incredibly high poly, some of the items. Like turbo high poly. Because here's the thing, right? In the dev kit, if you put something high poly in the dev kit, like super high poly, it freezes it, right? It completely freezes it. It freezes it completely. And that's what it's been doing whenever we've been going places. So I think it's something that people use a lot. So yeah. I don't know. I honestly think it might be that mod. Yeah, you could try it because I think that's what it is. You Battlefield. Let me see what we've been doing here. Oh, we have 2 armies. Hey, that's kind of cool. Bro, their army got blasted by rats. Yo, their army is getting blasted by rats. Alex is dying. No, he's surviving. Oh my god, we need to rescue him. Oh, rescue him. He's dying. Hey, we did it. Sick. Sick. Wow, that's insane, boy. Boy. Oh my god. Templar? Who the hell is a Templar? I don't know. No, he didn't hard carry that, or maybe he did actually. Templar, unlock that. Legendary, are you kidding me? Give me that shit right now.